And welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers. We are not playing Dungeons and Dragons today.
Lame.
So, I already got some haters.
How to do it.
So, just get it out now, and we are, as the title shows, that we are getting ready for a little sci-fi western campaign, a little horror campaign. Say it right. Horror.
Say it right, Frenchy.
Dirty little horror campaign.
And we are doing session 0 today, so we're just gonna be creating our characters. So notice that we have nothing here. You don't see pictures for the people because they don't know who the fuck they are yet. So, and we don't really have much announcements because we're just gonna be doing, unless you have some announcements.
June 2nd,
This
Full
is-
Circle Brewery. Cloud Construction is playing with Outline and Color, Nightlife, and Fox Colt, and Set It. Come out.
Set It?
Yeah, Set It.
Okay.
And don't forget it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
The other local band is Set It.
Oh, I thought you just like
SED.
ended it with
Yeah.
the like said it.
Said it and done with it.
Where was that? Full Circle?
Full Circle Brewery in Fresno, California.
Nice.
June 2nd. Come
California.
support me so we can get a tour bus and come to your city.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alrighty then. Any more announcements?
Nope.
No?
Excited to be here.
Yep. Alright. So, like I said, we're doing the one shot, so just come along with us while we do this session 0 because we're trying out a new system. And then we'll just see how it goes. So, anyways, done talking to you guys, now talking to these guys.
Players first.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to these guys.
I'm talking to you guys now. I should have had my notes pulled up by now, but I did not.
Well-oiled machine. That's what we
Yeah.
always give you. guys.
Well-
Well oiled. I don't know about machine.
Damn it, Audrey.
Well,
My eyes look like hell.
talk amongst yourselves. Figure it out.
Oh no, bro. Okay,
Manage.
Unique New York.
Um,
Unique New York.
We're live?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
It's-
That's a
we
cigarette.
are.
That one clip of Wolf always saying was interesting.
It's good.
Yeah.
Goulet!
The Human Torch was the Knight of England.
Papa. I like it when you call me big Papa.
Frothy river of ejaculate.
Why did it not?
Song.
Dude, the best part of the end is all. You want some? You hungry?
Oh.
You don't even blink. You're hungry, huh?
Well, how about this? You guys can.
Staring contest, you and me.
talk-
Go.
No, look at your papers and maybe
You win.
somebody
You
take
win.
turns reading them and.
My
Okay.
shit.
STEM pack. They're copying Fallout. It was plagiarism.
Where's the stim pack?
Mommy shit.
Like,
We're
Mad
pl-
kid.
we're playing the game system Mothership. Shout out to whoever created that.
Shout out.
And we're gonna figure out what kind of character we're playing, I guess.
There's some thick pieces of paper.
Have you guys thought about that at all? The Teamster, Android, Scientist, Marine. I don't know why Android's kind of like a job, but I guess you're just the Android.
I didn't put any
So you
thought
thought
into
about
it.
that? Because we have 4, we could almost be one of each, but we could also double up, obviously, too. Or be all the same shit. Work on the same crew.
Let's all be scientists. I'll be nerds.
Wouldn't a Marine require water?
Why?
Well, usually
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of in the name, isn't it?
Well, Marine Corps.
Yeah, but
They're not really water-based.
but they work in the waters, the land and
They're
the air.
everywhere.
It's actually in their song.
They're everywhere.
But I'm just saying, where's the water in space, boys?
On the moon.
Hopefully it's on,
On Mars.
In my body.
It's frozen.
It's there.
It's to be extracted.
It's in me.
So yeah, if we were all scientists, we could die really easily.
Well, because the Marine's still like you're kind of like the guard you could be like a guard or like a fighter person.
I thought this was a western.
Why does an android only have
It
one
is
It's Wild
sanity?
Wild West meets Alien.
Stupid.
So a Marine would be like you're more likely being like a gunslinger in a way, I guess you could say. You know, if you
Like a
wanna
Ripley?
flavor it.
Yeah, Ripley Alien.
And the android would be the guy that got the thing coming
Okay.
out of him.
Game over, man.
Game
The
over.
So-
horror part.
Real quick, about before you guys start
Ad
getting
lib line,
into
by the way. Sorry.
before you guys start getting into thinking about your characters, I'm gonna tell you a couple things. So I'm gonna tell you like I call it this is called the Six Truths. A book to use is The Return of the Lazy Dungeon Master. It's a really good book. So the Six Truths. This is just kind of like boundaries around the campaign that kind of help you create your character. So one, in 1871, ancient alien technology was found. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. Was our audio good? Just before we get too far and
yeah, I mean,
find
it's
out we
going.
weren't.
If you
Just
do a
curious.
do a quick check on Twitch.
Yeah, check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's faster than all of us.
That's all you gotta do.
Just
all you gotta
Give us
do.
some butthead laughs afterwards.
All right. So back to the Six Truths. Now, so in 1871, ancient alien technology was found underground, and this was found in Virginia City, Nevada. This is the location of where this ancient technology was found. It was 1871. This changing pretty much everything forever. This kind of biomechanical technology that they found. Unknown of where it came from. They just found it in a hole. Now second one. Now it's 1886, and the mayor of Virginia City, he plans to claim a piece of land on another planet, on Mars. So it's like the American frontier will now expand to other planets at this point, because this was during the time of the United States whenever the land grab of
Plans to claim land on Mars.
86.
yeah, in 1886 this is happening.
Governor.
Yeah, and then because the American frontier kind of land grab thing ended around 1890, so this is still like a good amount of time that's still
You
in the
saw
middle
it
of it.
coming to an end.
Well, it's not going to end for a while now, because now
Expanded.
now space is now available. So
Final frontier.
so
Is
it's just expanded now. So that's the second truth about it, about the story. The third one, the mayor has selected ones to venture out into Mars to start the new settlement of New Virginia City. There's 200 people that have been chosen for this. 2 ships are going. The mayor is also going as well.
Of course.
And the fourth truth, this only the technology now at this time in 1886, it's a mix of steam-powered technology at what they're capable of at this time, mixed with this ancient biomech tech. It's kind of a combination of the two. What they would
Steampunk bio.
what they would pretty much say about it, it's the outside's nice and shiny, but the inside's nice and gooey. That's kind of like the look, the aesthetic of everything.
That's what they say.
Sounds hot.
I
So
love this game.
Tech is
5.
gooey.
Number 5 is Virginia City has had recent outbreak of violence. Kind of around the time of a major discovery in the mining hole. Virginia City at this time had the biggest mining deposit or mining operation going on in America at this point. It's huge on silver exports, but finding now the ancient technology. But there was a recent discovery in this hole that
Break the violence.
kind of broke out, and violence is kind of up on the rise within Virginia City. Another one is the natives have been attacking the city, believing that the city is the sickness of the land. Same thing. The violence has been spreading outwards everywhere from the city. and the natives believe that this is the sickness and it needs to be removed.
It is a sickness.
So those are the 6 truths of this story. This campaign, this little mini campaign that we'll be doing. So you guys do you have any questions about like kind of those 6 things?
What was the last one again? Repeat it, please.
The last one was the natives. The natives of the land have been attacking the city, believing the city is the sickness of the land, and this kind of ties to the whole the recent outbreak of violence, murders, beatings, just violence of any kind to humans and animals, just violence.
What was the thing you said about technology that was gooey on it?
Oh, that's just
Steam
like that's
powered
just
violence.
kind of
We'll
a
describe
just
it.
describing it in a way because
Yeah.
it's steam.
Shiny
It's
on the outside.
shiny on the outside. That steam power, that steampunk kind of like encasing the steam. But if you like undid the hatch of it, you would just see a bunch of like organic material that's running it
Oh,
in a way.
blubber.
The
So,
alien part of
Very
it.
much alien,
Okay.
very much alien-esque of this biomechanical facilities that they had on that show.
It's really soft, but it's protected.
Yes.
Hold
Yes.
on, guys. I gotta make sure the ship is up to speed.
So a lot of like copper and that kind of
Rivets.
material.
Right, brass
know.
type stuff.
Yeah. But then all the weird gooey stuff in the inside that's making it all run and empowering it, and giving it power.
Sounds
So-
hot.
And then this is the technology has only been around. This ancient technology has only been around for 15 years. 15 years. So it's still kind of the beginning of it all. This is like the very first ships are being created right now. This is you guys are on. I should have said no. The truth. This is the first 2 ships. Like this is like their second batch, third batch of people. You are the first batch of people
What the fuck?
on this ship.
One of them called the Titanic
Yeah.
because
No,
I
no, no.
refuse to go on.
Yeah.
Are these 200 people a bunch of rich people?
It's
Yeah,
really.
am I the rich card or the poor card?
Yeah, I know which ones are you on.
They have the poor ones in there. They're just in the different.
It's kind of a.
They're in the hole.
Yeah.
The
You're with the
people
cult.
that are on it would be more.
Indian.
It's super diverse because you can't have a civilization kind of like last really without
Poor people.
a bit of a diversity
Working class.
in it.
Yeah.
Snowpiercer.
Genes wise,
Bunch of
like if you have the
Mm.
same gene type and stuff, like this is something that they have kind of figured
Bunch of
out as
slaves.
time with technology, with this biomechanical, that having different types of DNA and stuff, you don't have the same people all from one.
Genetic diversity.
Yeah, everyone gets the same
We're
cold
talking about
virus.
keeping
Yeah.
it pure.
It doesn't work
Yeah,
out.
I ain't
Yeah.
getting
rich.
I'm not getting on this boat.
So
Cousins only.
well, they probably
9.
yes. There is still the West in a way,
I was
but
thinking
it's a
about
little
this
bit
myself.
different. The attitude has changed a little bit because of technology has made things a little bit more simple. That it's not as chaotic as it probably should have been during this time, because of technology. For like instance, like during 1886, like things that happened during this year in the United States, like the Haymarket Affair, that was a big labor protest that was happening in Chicago where a lot of people got hurt and killed.
This one that was on Drunk History.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good episode.
So and the basis of that, there was a lot of problems with it, was the lack of communication that was happening during that time, and with this technology kind of helped with communicating and being able to maintain order in that kind of space. It wasn't as bad as it was in our history.
Right.
Statue of Liberty was actually gifted to us during this year, so it looks a lot different, and it looks a lot different and stuff. Very
Can also move.
a lot more metal. I would say more metal than like a brass. That same kind of steampunkish type of like.
It is metal.
So
right?
how it looked when it first got there? Like,
Yeah,
And
but
it
but
is
steam
polished.
Yeah.
but
Brown.
steampunkish more. I like more steampunkish more like energy
More
flowing
added to
through it or anything more. It's more. Just imagine more.
Actual torch.
Yeah. Yeah.
More.
Flame. Yeah, steam-powered construction methods, alien technologies, statues, a beacon of hope. Yeah, but without and pretty much without all the setbacks. That's pretty much happened. Like, because there were so many setbacks during the time of the construction of it that this was just a smooth sailing. It is a more beautiful than ours is because they had nothing. They had shit to work with. Now, the Great Southwest Railroad strike that was also happening during this time. But and then there's Coca-Cola was also created during 1886.
With real Coke.
Yep.
Coca.
Enjoy.
Good shit.
And this was actually it just went out faster. It just went all across the world within the first batch.
I want to build a snowman.
And
Why don't we get the polar bear as the mascot?
pretty much a lot of and those are some of the points of like what was happening during this time.
Go ahead.
So now with that, you guys have the sheets in front of you for Mothership. This is the game system that I kind of did my research on what would be a good fit for the beginning of this story. Just to note too, before you guys get into creating on these ones, is that we don't know really how long this campaign is going to be. I'm kind of like shooting for 4, but who knows and stuff. I'm not going to press you guys to finish a story within 4.
Finish it in 3.
I mean, you can finish it in 1 if you want it, but yeah, everyone's dead.
It's a one shot.
But what was I saying? I got lost.
Mothership.
Might be more or less 4.
Dude, I have never lost in what I was saying before.
More or less 4.
Yes. Whenever we get a little further into the story, there's gonna be a time. I'm not gonna tell too much in a way, but leave a little surprise there. But you guys are gonna be gaining abilities and stuff. Like things are gonna be happening. There's a cosmic thing going on right now with this technology, and you guys venturing out into space. There's something big happening. Your characters or the people you end up being and stuff after the spaceship will gain some abilities. So I have thought about transitioning from this system back to D&D for the epic battle. I did mention Daggerheart to you before, but I feel 2 systems is kind of good and stuff instead of doing 3. Because I kind of thought for a second maybe go Mothership, Daggerheart, D&D, but I think it just might be easier if we go to D&D. We can do a Daggerheart thing later on.
It's a good game system.
It's a good system. It's a good system, but it's still in the early ages and early stages of it. So
we got a new one right in front of us.
Yeah, this one's a little more been out for a little bit longer. So just note that you're not going to always stay these weak, scared humans, android, whatever. But you are not because right now, yeah, you are squishy. And everything is terrifying. But eventually, you might develop at something. And you have time to think about that and stuff, but, kind of in the back of your mind, keep that seed planted. So, now for you guys to kind of open the floor for you guys to, anybody have any ideas about who you are being, sci-fi stories you've seen in the past, or what you've wanted to see,
So, what we're doing is we're obviously 4 of the 200
Yes.
people that are on 2 ships?
2 ships.
100.
Roughly?
Yeah.
Something like that,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
Yeah.
So 2 ships that are flying out to go and essentially settle Mars.
Yes.
Okay, what is on Mars currently? Is it just
It's a land claim. It's a land grab.
this is what it is. It's not. It's nothing has actually been established
The
yet.
mayor has probably convinced you all, or not convinced you all, like you were convinced as much as you want, and your intentions to go along on this are your intentions. Like your agenda, why you're along on this is yours.
We just like got to pick basically.
If you want that, or if you want to be the person who really does believe in the mayor, that he's
He's a good man.
this is gonna be Eden. I'm taking you to Eden.
Right.
You know,
Ooh.
like and like
Just like a real cult.
yeah.
We
Brothers
cut our
and
dicks off and we
sisters.
just drank the Kool-Aid, bro. We're just waiting.
I mean, it's the only. I mean,
Dynamite.
You just gotta do the
Fucking
balls.
Genosha.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do we know if any other countries have headed out to space?
no, it's if
Or we
it
true
has
Americans
if
don't
it
really
has
care about what we're doing.
Yeah, we're just like, it's
we're
us.
pretty well.
Are the Russians
I would
ahead of
say
us?
Like, I guess, is there other sites that have been found like this where
yes,
we have? Okay.
yes,
Are we faking?
yeah,
Mars
other
landing?
ones, really big ones in other places.
But the technology is also spread around the world.
At this point,
The whole
yes.
globe.
At this point,
That's-
at this point,
Coca-Cola's making its way.
at this point, yes. But America was we'll just say that Virginia City was the very first one to find it because they were mining like crazy at this time.
Is Virginia City considered the capital of America now?
I would consider it to be very important at this point. I don't know if it's necessarily.
We're
you know,
still like, DC was there 100 years ago. We'll just leave it.
yeah, I don't think they consider them really attached at this point. Like the
United
mayor
States of
doesn't
Virginia.
necessarily. I would say it almost. Well, we can do that. Like
Sorry, is this a mayor or a governor?
Man.
mayor.
Oh,
I think it started with governor and then it became a mayor.
It was
I
always
like
a mayor.
Okay.
Oh,
I like
but-
I thought
No, just
governor.
said
for some reason.
governor.
Yeah,
They said governor.
we let you go with it.
I like governor. That's what we call him.
Or you could just be the Aussie.
Or Virginia
Governor.
City,
Hello.
Nevada.
But
I call everybody governor.
I mean, at this point, it could be like this, like this comic book called East to West, where
Yeah.
during this time that
all
factions
very
broke
strong.
up and stuff like that, where even like Japan had a part in had California was owned by Japan at this point and stuff. Like that's a comic book. That's pretty cool. East to
You ever seen
West.
Man in the High Castle.
It's very close to that. If it's Man in the High Castle meets like Mad Max meets.
The Japanese fucked it up.
Yeah, well, no, actually,
I'm
they're-
sorry, I think they'd
Well,
do a
that's a
good
good
job,
part.
bro, if they'd
Yeah.
fucking come in. I'm just saying.
No, you gotta read the book. It's really good.
You all to
Um,
hell.
It was a Chinese.
The main character's death. It's awesome.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's a super cool. But yeah, I mean, whatever the geopoliticals
References.
of things that are going on, Nevada City is a mecca of. But at the same time, it's not because it's there's a lot of people still set in their old ways. It's only 15 years, so it's kind of a mix still.
So you'd see some drastic differences in like where like there'd be regular people doing regular farming.
Yeah,
shit,
gentrification
and then
is a
someone
big
next
thing,
to you
for
is
sure.
like doing like alien
Yeah.
technology farming or some shit. Like
Yeah.
you're like, I don't want to do that shit.
Space commies.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
yeah,
that out of here. Yeah, especially if they had the rebellion deal in Chicago, right? The
Yeah.
union deal.
It was still there, like all the labor things and like all the disputes.
That's also
still,
very communist, especially back then. That's what they believed. That's why there was a lot of that stuff that was against unions,
Mhm.
and also when they were developing unions, it was it's a very socialist idea,
Mhm.
So especially back then, there was a reason why there was such a hard push against it. So like that, it wasn't
Right.
viewed as like a
Underlying
union
political
protecting
view.
workers,
Right.
and kind of like that capitalism versus that.
Yeah.
We ain't free.
It was
no
more of an overall political view,
Right.
like this is a communist idea, and we are not communists.
Right.
Yeah.
So
The first dip of that Red Scare into America is like, oh, we're
fuck
doing
yeah.
shit.
But then
But it was like
and
that
then-
across the world too.
But
Like,
there also was
everywhere did
communists
that.
doing that too, because I remember that in like Peaky Blinders around. It's like a little bit after this
It-
time.
it's
but
exactly the
it's like
same
it's like
thing.
leading up to that, like the labor union stuff that you're
Yep.
saying is like that, yeah.
Well, then,
100%.
but imagine that, but now with surveillance.
Right.
Like they have drones that are steam-powered drones that are like, with like weird
And
tentacle
advanced
arms and stuff, like
technology.
Oh, yeah.
little feelers and stuff to
Uh-huh.
feel out like bad
Like
shit.
Wars
Giant snails.
Yeah, like the
driving
Star
shit,
Wars drones and
fighting
stuff
shit.
like that. But like,
Drones.
but imagine a little bit eldritch, like kind of like just like little Cthulhu's like going
Fucking
around
mollusks and shit.
and stuff. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So it's like that shit's all happening, but the
Well,
powers
that could affect it too. That could also make for a good story in what we decide to do.
Mhm.
I kind of like the idea of, because it creates a challenge for us too, is if we kind of come from the same place, because like I know
A faction.
typically we come out of D&D and we're all different walks of life and we come together as adventurers, right? So, which is great, but then it's like, hey, it pays to have a cleric, it pays to have a sorcerer, you know, someone good with spells, a healer, you know, someone that can fight. Like being balanced, right, is kind of how we are able to get through things. But it also is tough if you're all fucking healers or you're all barbarians.
We're all scientists. We agree.
I'm just saying, it's actually kind of worth it. But with the backstory, actually kind of makes
but
it
like
cool.
factions
The
that
idea
doesn't
that's
necessarily
how we
mean
are.
all the same thing. Because you can be a part of an establishment that has every single part that makes this establishment
It's the
work.
Big Bang
Right, you're like
Theory.
a part of the club or whatever.
A faction.
Yeah.
Yeah, factions and stuff. Factions make it easier for you guys to develop a character
And
story
there could be guilds.
because then you're
in
not
this,
having
you
to
know?
deal with multiple character stories. You still have your own character story, but in a way, the base of it is still coming from the same spot.
Yeah.
You know.
Because it wouldn't almost make sense to have like this separation and joining groups at the same time as like this some of this political stuff is like guild kind of things or like gang shit or like shit that you're like people are like socially or whatever it is keeping together and they have similar views but they might come from all walks of life but they have that thing that's in common that like this is what we think we should do with technology or like how they accept the new alien thing that's been around for 15 years that might affect because you're not gonna be with someone that's an extremist. You know, like we see an X-Men 97. You're not gonna be someone that's like totally with mutants if you're not with mutants. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
you would be like, I'm not gonna be your friend. Like,
Yeah. So
Who's that?
in context of you know of being on this and going to Mars, you know, what type of group would want to be involved in this?
I think
Real
two
cr-
groups.
Real crazy motherfuckers.
So what? Well, actually, a couple of them, right?
I mean,
So-
I know. I would say 5.
Actually,
you
there's
know.
several groups, right?
Yeah.
So there's kind of like, you could be like the hired muscle almost for the mayor.
Yeah.
You could be, or just strong supporters of it, and they're like, "Yep, we want to do that. Like, we're a part of this. We believe in this." The outlaws that are there to kind of take advantage of all the travelers,
Or run from
And-
their crimes.
essentially. Also, sounds like the natives that are trying to fucking
Sabotage.
a
Sabotage.
fucking group of fucking a little bit of espionage.
And there also could be a good Native American, you know, the one who's the translator, you know, the one who's like, oh, you know, the one that's hanging out and always
fucking traitor is what we're
the one,
talking about.
the one who's like
a
hanging.
good one, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he's the one who's being the peacemaker, you know, the
You fucking
peacemaker.
traded sides, bro. Fuck that guy.
But it's the peacemaker, like.
I'll be the
that's what he is.
translator.
That's what he is, you know.
But I'm quiet.
Let the charges, Big Paul. We must go.
Well, it's also like one thing I thought of it too is like you're gonna need farmers. You're gonna need people to grow shit.
Yeah.
You're trying to establish, you know, cultivate stuff. You send people that know how to do things. You know, very capable people that are just adventurous.
If movies have taught me anything, we can grow potatoes. We can be Irish potato farmers. They've migrated to Virginia
Let's
City.
fucking go.
And now we're on the fucking spaceship and we're gonna go terraform fucking Mars.
There you
I love potatoes. They're all great and all, but fucking hell, we've been eating them for 5 months straight.
And then we'll fight tonight, we'll fucking put the money down for it. We'll fucking make a killing.
I'd fucking kill.
But we're gonna call them
Anything right
Mars
now.
fries, not French fries, because fuck those Franks.
Hey, I'd go for some chicken.
Hey, some chicken would be alright. I could put that with the taters.
I'll eat the fucking passengers right over there.
go. Just a note, by the way,
Cannibal
if you guys decide to go like all potato farmers, because that would be considered you're all Teamsters.
Fuck yeah, Irish
know?
Teamsters, duh. Or Italian.
Yeah.
A mix.
They'd be like, hey,
Yeah. So, but the
Bread
thing
is
is,
soft.
but the
just
thing is,
taking the fucking trash out of.
the note about this system
You
though
pulled my
is that
canoe.
it is so easy to die in this system.
Yeah.
Take the gun.
But I'm a
So,
mute Italian.
if you guys just choose one class, it's going to be very hard for you guys to survive. By the way, just let you know.
Yeah, because there's not a healer class.
The best way to survive
It's
this
hard.
is if each one of you pick a class. Pick a different class.
Rig system, let's find a new one.
If that's life, bro. You need
What?
you need a spread of.
You're
good
saying all the
skills.
potato
He
farmers,
just said was
all
what
the,
you said.
all the potato farmers
What?
that came out of Ireland, that they fucking, that's why they didn't survive? Because they weren't diverse enough?
No, because they ate potatoes.
They all.
Oh, there's that.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
No, because they
that
were all
was why
Teamsters.
They
That's-
didn't know you planted potatoes.
How do you
Yeah.
have red hair?
You got
No.
it all wrong.
Because I'm German.
No.
I'm a
It's
scientist
I'm not-
potato farmer.
That's not how it works.
I'm 4%.
There wasn't just
brain.
potato farmers. There was other people. So it was other people than just potato farmers.
He's a robot potato farmer.
Yeah. there's other
People.
skills that happened. You know, probably the guy who built the well. You know, was probably different skill set than the potato farmer.
So it's what, an Irish, like,
You know. or somebody who's like
Marine would be.
a doctor, and you'd
He's
be
a fighter. You'd be a brawler.
Well,
You're
right.
a-
That's
you're
what
a
I'm
drunker
saying.
brawl fighter.
you would be like a
What the fuck
militia.
is
It'd
this?
be like that. You would be a militia.
So I
you
guess
wouldn't
that-
be a farmer.
Say
Right,
what
but
you
that's what
like,
I'm
we
saying
are the
is
future.
so
fuck
like
is it?
when we're saying it's a Marine, is that a very specific
Yes,
class?
you need to be trained, become a Marine in a way.
As
so
a
you,
None of
Marine?
us have been
You
trained.
might
as a
have-
soldier of some
You
kind.
might have fought in the war.
A mercenary,
Okay.
or something like
well,
that.
that's what I'm saying. It's a variant of that.
A
So
variant
it's
of
not very specific. Like you're a Marine.
No.
You
Yeah. Well, like
you
I-
eat babies. And
Right,
fucking
right. When I say
make the
teamster,
grass
it's-
grow
everybody's a
blood.
if you're a laborer, yeah, you're a teamster and
Yes.
stuff because you're doing that kind of work and stuff. So, if you're a doctor, a scholar,
You would be a
you'd be a
scientist?
scientist
Okay.
and stuff.
That's what I'm
You-
saying. It's more broad than just specific.
It's not just a scientist. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can flavor it how
like a
you want.
gynecologist is a scientist.
It's
right?
a scientist.
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's on
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah. Yeah. Just in case, it's
I
important.
mean,
Just
you
my
would
Korea.
need one.
It's important. Yeah. We need to populate.
his teeth, eh?
But
Just
anyways,
let me get the gloves on. You won't feel a thing.
so stupid.
So German
I have
scientists
tiny
could work.
fingers.
I knew that most of the time that was gonna take up today was jokes. That was most of the
Trying to
time.
work
Most
it
of
out.
the
Most
bad-
of
this
the
is
time.
really bad joke.
Yeah, but this could easily be done like in probably
What are you
an
talking
hour.
about? This
Oh
is
yeah.
the whole
What is it,
key
two of
thing.
us when we did that one?
Yeah, yeah. No, that took forever still too.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, that took forever too.
What are you guys feeling? Anyone leaning
Android.
towards something? You want Android?
Well, you can be the only one.
You want? Is that you saying you want it or you don't
That
want
was
it?
goes.
yeah. No.
Well,
That
okay.
means the last person.
Do you want to be an
No,
android?
But this is what I think too. Here's what I think: is that if we
Is it
kind
because
of,
you don't like doing accents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's-
you can have a robot. You can have a robot with an accent.
This is me.
we programmed
Beep
you.
boop beep bop bitch.
We programmed you.
I know.
Right.
They could, they
Yeah,
could,
we
they
were
could,
pushing the German setting. More like what you got. That's what you said.
He's reverting
done
back to his
buttons.
old factory settings.
Your voice
Changes.
would be like a public radio. You just change the channel.
You're like Bumblebee.
What are you feeling?
Well, what I think too
You
is
trying
kind
to
of
take
cool.
over being mayor?
Oh,
Seems
fucking,
like it.
I'm gonna
Talk
smoke that
about
motherfucker.
Why I oughta?
Yeah.
Shout out.
Shout out. Say it, Frenchie. Alright.
We are the future.
Are you
Alright, that's not my wife.
in a mine? Something.
No, but what I was thinking is because when there's only 4 choices technically, right, compared to what we've been used to, where there's a lot.
Yeah.
But those are also very specific too. Those choices. These ones are like I feel like if we talk about what we want to be, we can kind of find what we fit into at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can so instead of just saying Android, then unless that's how you want to build it. If you want to say, okay, this is what I want to be, and then build it that way, I kind of feel like I want to play with it a little bit and then find out what part.
Like
Wanna
what
hold
kind?
the back of your head.
Like what kind of android and stuff? Because it's not just an android.
Well, yeah, and that's
there's
like he'll
more.
find that out too.
Yeah.
Like I kind of know, I guess where I want to go, but
An ethnically diverse one.
Say it.
that's the thing. I lied. I don't know.
like, do you want to be, do you want to be tough or do you want to be smart or do
So
you want to be
This is
resourceful?
the thing. I'm playing with 2 characters in my head.
Yeah.
One is John Wayne,
Yeah.
and which
Bill
is
Burr,
obviously
of
going to be a
course.
little more of a Marine,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But I also like William Knifeman,
To be a teamster.
who could be a couple things.
Yeah, and a marine. I can see, but I can see them both being both.
You could also potentially be a scientist.
He could be, yeah. But it's how you play it too. So it's how you would play. Like, what is your specialty as a scientist? You
Right.
know, what is your job as a team? It's also what
I
is
grow
your
corn.
also, but what is your job on the
Maize.
ship and what is your job?
Maze.
Because like, and also how are you getting on the ship too? Because like
Shit it
if
out,
you're going on
baby.
by normal means, like then what is your job
Right.
on
Were
the
we
settlement?
invited,
On the settlement.
or are we still
Right.
So how you get on the ship will dictate who you are too.
I guess first thing we want to all start like we know each other. We're all together. Is that where we want to start?
Yeah. Well, because there's not that many. We have to kind of know each other. It's like.
Well, we're gonna have bonds that I'm gonna ask
Who
it
made
later,
me?
like later on.
Who's my Anakin? I'm your CP3 or
C3PO.
I thought about being the German scientist that made whoever the android was.
So you want to make him?
I could be. I think about being a farmer because that's like kind of dope. And then also I was thinking about being a southern custodian, being a
You gonna
teamster.
be a southerner, dude?
Where my father lost a lot in the war, so
Yeah.
I've been.
The Civil War is over,
fuck,
but
right.
the Civil War is over. It's
Right.
been over for a
I've
little
been
bit.
cleaning the restrooms
Who
for a
won?
while now.
It was
You know,
it was
who
it was
Who
1862.
won?
Who won the Civil War?
This changes everything.
Alternate reality.
Did the South
What
win?
happened?
Well,
Robert, you
Chinese.
won.
well, it
won?
happened. Well, the
The
thing
bad
is,
guys?
no, it happened. It still happened the same way.
Fucking
It still happened the same
Yeah.
way because it ended.
Fucking Lincoln.
It ended in 1870 or 1862 is when the Civil War ended.
Mhm.
The technology wasn't found until 1871.
Which was only 9 years later, right?
That's 9 years later.
I think it was 65, but it was way before.
I think I told you last night it was 62.
I said 65.
Did I? Okay, whatever. I was close to that.
Okay, 6 years later, we found
Jesus.
fucking alien tech,
Yeah.
and we forgot all about what happened. We
You
used
ain't-
it.
He was
we
wrong the
used
first
it.
time, and he wants to be right the second time.
Yeah, I remember my mistakes.
Because he said he was 20 years late last
Because
time.
now
at
I have a
this.
different idea for a character.
Huh?
Now I have a different idea for a character.
Because it's after Civil War and we won.
His name is Jim.
I mean, you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Ensign?
Yeah. Fuck. He said his name's Jim. If you missed it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm avoiding it, and we're moving on.
Well, you asked that. You didn't get an answer. So
No, I did. I just didn't respond.
Oh.
because, you know, that's how you
My
just
bad.
you leave it. You
He
leave
didn't
it.
engage.
You leave it alone.
Don't engage.
Don't
Don't
engage.
engage.
Don't engage.
Yeah.
Don't
I'll
ask
tell you about a character
questions.
I have that I'll tell you
Yeah,
about later.
His best friend.
I'm gonna be racist later.
Not on camera.
Racist later, racist now.
Double
Well, it's not really racist. It's kind of funny, but.
Such
It's
a
an
good-
observation.
Yeah. One of you guys can be my
I
best
was
friend.
thinking about making like an Uncle Ruckus type character.
Oh, dude, Uncle Ruckus is awesome.
Call everybody boy.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Nah, say I'm
I'll
not
say it. I'm not scared.
I said. I said.
All right, back on. So,
I said, get over here, boy.
Say now you listen well.
who and what created this android? Then maybe we start with one person and kind of work our way.
That's probably a good
Yeah.
place to start.
So, like an android, where were you? Maybe because you picked so fast. Let's go with you. Let's.
Robo boy.
Would you like the idea of somebody here creating you?
Yeah, I think that's kind of a
Have a
idea, 'cause I
bond in
mean,
that way?
Like when I asked if we're doing races and stuff, I was honestly leaning toward Jar Jar Binks' character, but
Oh, so it'd be like a following person, you know, a very goofy robot type of
well,
thing.
then too, like in the back of my head is like, okay, well, if we're not doing fish people, you know, like maybe
Fish.
I know.
Gungans or whatever.
He's
they're
you're part buffalo, bro.
mm,
You're fucking Tatonka.
yeah, Totonka.
That'd be awesome. That's your robot name. That'd be cool.
No, it's Virginia Slim.
But don't.
It's Virginia Slim.
No, it's fine. It's not that
If you smoke a
He's a
cigarette the
thin
whole time,
boy.
then I'll be okay.
It's all tight.
Yeah.
My name's Virginia Slim.
Yeah.
It's Cool Joe.
My name is Virginia Slim.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
Yeah, you have to say it very slimmingly.
Cool Joe, you have camel.
Like a
toes.
southern, like a Southern Belle. See, that would make sense if you were the creator. Created the android.
He's your bell? He's your bell?
I was thinking
Oh,
of a
yeah.
German scientist that
Oh,
came.
you're a Fraulein.
I'm kind of thinking leaning towards like a Han Solo, Chewie kind of vibe.
Okay.
Too.
I mean, whoever, if you want to be the creator, I mean, that's for you guys to, you know, to talk
Can
about.
be as impossible.
Turn off. And you gotta tweak him. You gotta tweak him every time he
It's
does that.
malfunctioning again. I must turn you down. The knob is broken.
The knob is
The
broken.
fucking knob is
I am teaching him to speak.
He doesn't know many languages yet.
DVC.
So, but okay, so if you are a German scientist who created this android, he's an android, by the way, too. So he's very humanoid-like, very human. And how human do you want to make him?
Oh yeah,
Like
he was a person before.
A real vagina.
Frankenstein, dude.
He's
Blonde
got
hair,
gooey
blue eyes.
insides. That's
Gooey
the technology.
insides.
That wasn't a thing.
Shiny on the outside.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing yet. That book was not. Wait, was it?
Minecraft?
No, I don't think it was.
No.
Minecraft? No, it was
Yeah.
much later.
It
Yeah.
was like almost 100 years later.
Yeah.
Good points.
Yeah. So.
Have you heard it
you
translated?
have to make the point.
What the fuck?
Have you heard those speeches translated to English?
We
Dude, it's a
know
whole
our
different story.
Just
Right.
saying.
All right. So.
Fucking AI.
So you
Changing
created
the course
this
of
robot
history.
from was once a
Fucker.
human. Was this a human that you knew?
Ooh, am I Android 17 or 16
Ooh.
or 18?
Aye.
Which one was closer to a femboy?
11. Is that the hillbilly one?
The blue
Is it
one?
11? I think it is, right? The
Yeah,
orange-
yeah.
orange hair?
The
Orange hair?
trucker one.
Goku, what? Goddamn, Goku! I thought you were.
Goku!
Yeah.
with the trucker.
Dirty little saying.
Yeah, I made him out of just to see if it was possible.
He's the first.
Possibility.
Yeah, first attempt for sure.
No, he's not. He's the second one.
Okay, second one.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I have a brother.
No, you don't.
I
No,
fucking
you don't. You're Mark II, baby.
He's inside you.
You are your own.
Yeah.
Well, that part and that part and that part is
You
him.
ate him in the
So-
womb.
Some things I transferred over.
Actually, you're number one. You're number one. Ein, Zwein, you're Wein. Number 2.
Seventh truths. I am number 2.
Okay.
Mr. 2.
So, and why were you on this ship too? Like, what was your reasoning?
Yeah, Doc. Why are we here?
You know, did the mayor talk to you or?
For the chance of space exploration. And I would say like yeah, I probably would have come to me and picked me maybe, or at least been on the list of scientists to ask, and maybe no one else wanted to go, and I was just the one that he bottom of the list that
You
got on barely.
Yeah, and you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe the android took out a couple people that.
Maybe you needed to. Your German is running again.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this
Like-
is before all that.
This
yeah.
is
Flashback. There's like some really dark flashbacks, and he's just sitting there. Like,
What if he's a time traveling German?
Ooh,
Mm.
that's how he ran away.
He ran to the past.
He didn't go to Argentina.
Time traveling.
He went to Virginia
Sometimes
City.
seconds too smells of gas.
I have a beer.
Oh, by the way, this is the disclaimer that this might be based on real factual people, and this is just a story, and nothing ever is real here. So
We will
Oh,
know
it is.
history.
yeah, yeah. So disclaimer. I have to put that disclaimer whenever we do this. I made one, so just to let you guys know.
Nice.
But anyways, continue.
My views do not affect the views of my employer.
So,
I can kiss my ass.
even
if
though
they're
we're
watching
degenerates,
It's in the title.
Yeah.
What
Mine
did
too.
you were created by
Hands.
him. Was once a human that you maybe knew, or just somebody.
Someone that got sick. A friend of mine that got sick.
Okay.
And the only way I could sort of give him life is to.
Did you?
He was
did
down
you
with
leave
it,
me
though.
with this memory, or am I wiped of this memory?
I would say you. How about this? Are you down with being down with it? Like you were like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Mhm.
Cause you're kind of that person anyway. Like let's do it. Kind of let's fucking go.
He had that kind of.
Let's do
So he's like
Moment.
sickly dying person. We find this technology after some years of studying
Was it
this.
tuberculosis?
Came to America because I heard
TB?
about this huge
It was
discovery.
I'm sorry, son. It's
Yeah, it probably
It
would
was
be.
a syphilis.
Like, yeah.
My brain rot.
How good? Yeah. That cock puss is eating his brain.
Fuck, that's an image, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna
Shit
throw
just
up
coming
chicken.
out. What the hell?
Ugh.
I'm blinking.
Hey, but that's
I
that's
sometimes
actually
like an open skull.
that's
That's had
another
like this frosting
bullshit.
with like this white shit, like just a skull.
Just spooning it out.
It's very alien. It's very
It's
alien.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just quite delicious.
Oh,
Don't
no,
waste it.
no, no.
Oh no, it's as curdled.
It's just delicacy where I
Let's
come
go.
from.
Let's change. Let's change subject.
It's just
What was your question? What was your question? Stop it. No more. Yeah, what was your question?
Oh fuck! I forget.
Oh my
No, you were
God.
talking about sicknesses and then.
Yeah, diseases. Okay, so like the technology, has it how much advanced are we as far as that goes too? Like technology is one thing, but like what has that done for medical science? Obviously, we can turn people into androids.
In my
for a
mind,
second.
how I think that works, it's really disturbing because it has to do a lot more with the biomechanical tech. So like maybe like crazy leeches,
So
you know.
is
or,
it creating more shit?
I would
like
assume
it was-
so. I would
'cause
assume that you grow it. I would assume that you grow technology.
Okay, well, so let's say this too, though,
Yeah.
like because,
You,
like,
like,
for
incubate it,
example,
in
back
a way.
then, tuberculosis was real fucking deal, right?
Yeah.
Like fucking smallpox.
Yeah.
Still killing Indians off with that shit at that point.
I still think that
Large part.
death is still
Large pox.
Death is still very there in day to day of
Okay.
1,000 Ways to Die in the Wild West is still very much there.
Just with flying.
People are stupid
Horses.
still. People are not like they didn't like there's a subset that did get smart and stuff, but the mass majority is still a bunch of like illiterates and
It's
Neanderthals.
kind of it's
Yeah.
like monkeys with like with a laser gun.
yeah. I mean
Like-
it's people who really don't understand this at all. Like at least because if we would have found this technology now, we would kind of be a little bit better with it because we're like, you know.
I don't know how much better.
Well, we have more of a concept of the world. And stuff.
Androids would
Yeah.
absolutely be for sex nowadays.
Okay. By the
Actually,
way,
that's a
by
good
the way,
idea, too.
by the way, since you touched on that subject, nowhere we're doing with sex robots. The sex robots are not a part of this.
I was just about to say we could start a brothel in
Nope,
Mars
no sex robots.
All right,
with
and-
androids.
I had to talk about this last night to this guy. I had to tell this guy last night, no, Brandon, no sex robots, and he was a little disappointed with me.
A lot.
I even agreed to be the sex robot. He still said no.
I was like, no, well, because I'm gonna do stuff.
That's a compromise.
But it's me.
I'll give
It's
up
hot.
my asshole. How about that?
real.
And if you like sex robots in your campaign, Mothership does have a little part about it reduces stress. You know?
Yeah, our
Sex
DM
robots?
is not letting us use the stress relief mechanics.
Yes, I am.
We're playing with a disadvantage.
Yes, I am removing this ability to relieve stress.
I'll do it
As a
myself.
compromise. That's what I said.
And I said no. It doesn't work. I said no, it doesn't work that way.
We should be able to drink and smoke.
Okay,
and-
let's go back to the character creation because I just wanted to put a boundary there. Now,
What do you want to be, Brandon?
that's why we have session zeros.
I'm waiting for all you guys to pick first.
Do we want to go last?
Yeah, I'll go last.
So, you guys have that connection with each other.
Yeah, but I'd say it wasn't like a body thing. It was like more like a soul transfer with like weird
Brain transfer.
to another like little organism thing that's growing inside
Rotting
this
brain
android
transplant.
thing. Like the two.
Because it needs to be because the android is, not a robot.
Right.
It's,
It's both.
synthetic in a way.
Yeah.
And very much synthetic. I would say like a bit of steampunkish, remember?
Yeah.
Like it has those joints that kind of like, the big, like, they kind of like stick out and stuff that like, to hold the arm together and stuff, it kind of like goes out a little bit wide and stuff. Like
Like it looks like a brace, basically. that
Yeah, a brace that
connects
kind of
it.
Little pistons and shit.
yeah, like steam will shoot out and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like out of the ankles and stuff
Like
looks like
Iron Man
you know,
first
The
suit
gears
kind
are
of
on the
thing,
outside,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. It doesn't look pretty.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
But it still has a sense
Yeah,
of
it's
being
pretty
a
hot
human.
still.
And maybe like you can even see like whatever you want, but the idea is that maybe you can actually see the organ. Like if you like take off the shirt your shirt comes off and you
It's
like
under
see like a
glass.
glass case.
You're gonna see the
What's
And it's
this?
just like
What's the thing? Korg or what's that thing in
Just filled.
inside the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where you just have a little chest and
Crane?
Krang or
Crane.
Crane. Yeah.
Kronk.
like that.
Getting crunk.
You have like this like weird like mass that's like the actual.
It was like invincible, that little
Is it the
guy
soul?
that's inside the robot,
Is it the soul?
Right. Maybe.
But
It's just a glow that's in a fucking glass case.
so the mayor had take you on because you were a scientist to to lead this
Yeah, volunteer,
lead
yeah.
the robotics and android division
He said, I gotta bring my friend.
on the planet to be in charge of the android division.
Yes.
That's androids are kind of like your thing. You're not just him. He's just your assistant.
Friend.
Like
Right.
here.
He's
like,
special because he's also like more
Sex
sentient
robot.
than-
Yeah. All the
Yeah,
other
those-
ones are very just like task oriented. That's
Right.
it. And then has a mind of his own.
Right. He's yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
more of a friend. He's more of a friend than like he's
You're
still my
you're a
friend, even
lonely
though we-
scientist and you're his friend.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
Why did you bring me back?
yeah.
Because we're back to reach
I wanted to be gone. Yeah.
This was a
You
bad
should've let the
decision.
good
Mind
cuss
fucked
take
by
care.
Existence is
Mind fucked by a
pain.
paradox. He's the android of Theseus.
Yes.
At first,
You
he
can call,
wanted to
you
be
can call,
saved.
call him Prometheus.
Hell yeah. Call you promo.
Are you still the same if you've had all your parts replaced?
So you guys are that now. For Landon and Brandon,
Not season 2.
you guys is what if your ideas? So we have a scientist and an android. We have a teamster and a marine left.
I'm gonna let you have the last pick. Would you rather be a marine or a teamster?
Because he hates picking.
Yeah, pick for him. Maybe make his character.
This is purely out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no,
he's such a
way,
liar.
no way in avoidance of
Of responsibility.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of fucked up too,
It's better
and
when you
perfect
accept it.
because I feel like the Marine is the John Wayne character,
There you go.
but I also feel like
But you could also be a potato
Or
picker.
you could be Ripley.
that's funny.
You could be Ripley.
But also, I also think that the William Knifeman type character could also be like a mechanic
yeah, you could be a
too.
mechanic. Yeah.
because it's like a native guy that had been intrigued by this new technology. Maybe he was a little bit younger and he grew up learning
Yeah.
how to tinker with it.
Maybe someone that works in the in that crazy ship or something.
Yeah.
Or,
Like what? Yeah, like
Right.
he's an oiler, but his skills are actually, much higher because like in his spare time he's able to play around with this stuff and he's very mechanical. So it's like understanding the tech
Yeah.
that's there. As long as also with biology, but more of the like the steampunk side, as opposed to the.
How interested would this William Knifeman character? How
I
interested
also got to come up with a better name, but that's
Yeah,
more or
but-
less who he's based on.
how would he? How is his interest towards
Benjamin
the
Arrowman.
alien tech?
Arrow woman.
I think his interest with it is because he was, let's say, okay, this was found in 71, and the year is 86.
Yeah, 1886.
Okay, so let's say that when this technology was found, he was actually really young, like, 5-6 years old,
Mm-hmm.
type of deal, living on a reservation essentially,
Right.
right at that time when it was kind of being shuffled around, but he was there, early on to see this with the discovery,
Mm-hmm.
of this tech kind of being unveiled, and he was always kind of drawn to it, and he kind of learned how to work on it, but so he learned how to work on it by watching, and also was kind of taken in by others because they saw that he actually had skills with it,
Right.
that he understood it.
Right.
So, I mean, what is that? 15 years later, he's in his early 20s
Right.
basically. So he's still a young guy, but he's spent basically his whole youth and adolescence,
Right.
at messing with this. And I think it's the.
Would he have gone down into the mine?
I think so at some point. I think. Well, here's the other deal too. I would think that.
Mm-hmm.
I also think that they would have
From the mine.
made him go in the mine.
Yeah. So you were forced to be in the mine.
Mhm.
So you saw a lot of things that are down there. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I like that. I mean, there's more there. Because you would be a little bit more exposed to that. I wonder if everybody else, how intrigued they were with the mine. That's all a question to think about whenever you're creating your character. But how intrigued was each character with the mine? Because it was a very important part of the town. It's literally why the town built. And
Like
stuff.
we were all basically in Virginia City, right?
Yes,
So,
you're all residents of Virginia City. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could be just straight off the train and stuff here and stuff, and you got here. But
Or should be a Chinaman.
as soon as I said, would you think I was gonna say straight off the boat and stuff?
They built the railroad system.
Yeah. But
It's just me and my rice hat.
yeah. So you spent time in the mine, and then after that, just spent time tinkering forever.
You die now.
And now a
I know the
mechanic
future.
on pretty much tasked to pretty much keep the ship going. Like that's your reason for being on it, is to maintain the ship. Was that something that why your reason to be on there?
Yeah, I like that. Think that's that maybe I was invited because I'd been that. I was skilled, and maybe that was something that the mayor knew.
Right.
You
Also,
know.
probably your. I mean, so what would be your? I guess your heritage, more than anything. Were you? Because it would be. I wonder, because if you were, a reason for another reason why he wanted you to come. Knowing the land or something like that.
So that's actually what I'm kind of researching right here. I know Shoshone are in Nevada, the
Mhm.
Paiute, but I'm trying to see like Virginia City, that area,
Yeah, Nevada.
and where.
Comanche,
mm,
all that old
Where's
Southwest.
is it? The southwest side, where Virginia City is? Where's Virginia City at?
Virginia
I think
City.
it's in
'Cause, like,
Virginia.
I think it's
I
up
think of the
north.
west
I
side.
think it's northwest. Based on
Uh,
my mind, but that's a guess. But
It is.
Vagina City.
Humboldt
Fallon.
County.
It's right there by Lake Tahoe. Carson,
Oh.
Carson
Oh, so it's
City.
up north-
Carson
northwest.
City's right
Well,
there.
see, that's right there by
Okay.
everybody. So like the Paiutes.
Reno's right there.
fucking right.
Yeah, so like Paiute,
You should play
Washoe.
GeoGuessr.
Fort Churchill. Churchill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Churchill County?
Fort Churchill State.
So
Historical
Fallon,
Park.
City.
Paiute, and Shoshone.
Daytona.
Pyru?
Sun Valley.
Pyru?
No, Paiute.
Open up your parachute.
Paiute, bro.
So like that would be a reason to like to also bring you on because you have a little bit of like surveying the land maybe because it would be very racist reason to want you because you're Native American. He'll be like the land.
You're
You
traded
can-
like you said.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I am that trainer.
yeah.
Or
It's
am I?
I
Yeah.
am him.
he's literally be like, well, all right, you're also a native or an Indian is what you would call him, and then
Hell yeah.
we can say it.
I can say it.
I can say
I
it.
can say it.
They gave me the pass.
Engines in the engine.
Yeah, but he pretty much just brought you on because of that reason because you're a native who can know the land and also fix things. So
There's also a bunch of fucking.
So that
There's
you're-
actual reservations all right there.
he's gonna be a
too.
teamster.
Oh, so you'd be a teamster?
Teamster.
Yeah,
The
submarine.
big one.
Yeah.
The,
So-
Pyramid Lake,
Fuck,
the,
dude,
the,
that's
the
what
Walker
a
River.
marine.
Walker River. I
So-
think it would be Fallon. It'd be from the Fallon reservation.
Okay.
Jimmy.
Shoshone.
Okay.
Let's just show me crap. Try.
Shishimi.
Shoshone. But
Shishimi.
fucking racist assholes is Shoshone.
I don't know how to say it.
Okay,
To be
cool.
a fucker. So fucker
Sorry,
Shoshone.
it's the
So,
AI chip
now,
that reads it wrong.
Brandon, you're a Marine. Now, so what would your Marine be? And, remember, it can be very different flavors of what you think a Marine would be. Someone just really good with a gun.
Hired
Really,
gun.
who-
Rooster
You
Cogburn.
could be retired. You can be, still in service.
Retired
You
Rooster Cogburn. You got one eye. Remember from the last one?
Hey.
He's
Where's my ring of regeneration?
He's dead now.
Yeah, he's dead, guys. It's your subject, man.
Oh shit.
I'm
Fuck, man.
leaving. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Flip the table.
Totally forgot.
Alex is dead.
How dare you?
All
Actually,
right.
it
Where
made
you
me
guys
sad
see my
now.
next kid?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
Anyway.
even funny.
Stop laughing.
Marine. What are you thinking? As a Marine, and they also think of characters from movies and all that stuff, and books. And no Master Chief, sorry.
Cortana.
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Samuel L. Jackson's character from Hateful Eight.
The scientist can make them.
You're part
Yeah,
android.
make me a super soldier.
You
I
got
don't
danger in the
know.
wrist, the little wrist hole.
Kind of want like one guy that like one of the first people that came to mind. Maybe it's just because I watched it recently. He's like, "Have you watched the Fallout show at all?"
No.
At all yet? No.
You're thinking about the sheriff? The ghoul?
Yeah, the ghoul.
The ghoul.
Yeah.
I kind
Oh,
of like how
Sheriff of Red Rock.
he acted on that.
Mhm.
Kind of like how he's like.
Who is he though? Like, what other than what he acted, who was he? Like, if you were gonna play
Where you
him,
draw
who would
from?
you be?
Oh.
In the community of Virginia City, would you be the sheriff?
Well, he was more or less.
I have no idea.
Mercenary.
But yeah.
Because he was a gun for hire after the Fallout.
That's
Uh-huh.
probably what I'd be. I'd be a gun for hire.
What would your reason for being on the ship?
My reason for being on the ship.
And also everyone was in a way chosen unless you snuck on or something like that, But also remind you this isn't like you're the main character. Remember, you have to
Not?
you have to know everybody.
This
Here.
isn't my story.
Just making sure.
We did this just for you, man.
Fuck!
Surprise!
Because I just
Thought it was like
the
'cause
the
when
route
I
that I
got
could see you
died-
going right now was gonna be very solo lone wolf.
I was gonna kill all of them.
So, but
come-
think
We just
Guys,
fight
son
each
of a
other.
bitch.
We're
I-
a side story.
Because
or the
I can
big story.
I can see him knowing the scientists of the town. You are a mechanic. He's a scientist of the town. You're a hired gun. What is your relationship to these guys? If
What if
you're
you
a
got
hired
fired
gun?
as a sheriff
You
because you're a drunkard, and then you became?
I mean, we could
a
definitely know
hired
each
gun?
other from the saloon, obviously.
That's the weakest thing in the world. So, by the way,
So,
We're
Stop
okay.
shitting on
We
our
know each other from the
story!
whorehouse.
Yeah, from me.
upstairs.
it's the fucking same place.
It's upstairs.
Not the best brothel I've ever been
No,
to.
it was the science lab. Me.
Yeah,
Because I can see this, like this one's being like okay, but then it's like why just the hired gun like
Yeah. What is the relationship
maybe he's
here?
protected us
What if
before,
he's been fired?
or
He's
maybe
been
people-
fired and he's like the town drunkard, so we know who he is.
I ain't no drunk.
Maybe we're trying to do maybe we're trying to do shit together sometimes, and then he's been in to help when people try to jack our shit, experiments or something. We kind of connected based on the
Like
level
building
of
stuff.
technology and trying.
Maybe
things.
I just
Like I bring you
came
things.
upon you and I like forcefully made myself your savior in a way, and I'm just like, you guys can just pay me later. I'll put it on your tab, and
You have no friends, and you just
I'll-
want to be friends with us.
I'll watch out for you.
He just
He's
stands off
acting
to
like the
the
tough guy
side.
all the time.
He's like our security, but that we don't need.
Yeah, we
You
don't
never
need him.
asked. You never asked.
But he's
for it.
like, these are my friends now.
So you're.
I look out for him. I'd feel bad if I left him.
Do you have a substance problem?
No, I don't.
Do you?
I'm not letting you put that on.
Did you put that in?
I feel like that was you answering.
I'm asking this
I
character.
mean,
What
no,
the fuck?
I mean, no, I was told not to do substances anymore on several occasions.
Okay, so
It
someone
sounds like you have a
someone
problem.
told you to.
It wasn't you in the mirror?
Yeah. Yeah.
My doctors.
What do you look like?
My doctor.
Like this guy.
You're not helping the argument.
Yeah. Very. I do. But how I see the character now, because if he's acting like that, he sounds like he has substance abuse.
No, this is I have. That's not even it.
So is he
The
autistic?
fast no.
No,
He's got some isms.
You know, or something? It's like
I'm
what-
working
what-
the solid. This ain't none of this solid right now.
Well, I know that's what we're all trying. We gotta figure it out right now. This is what we're here for. You know.
Maybe I can be of a different persuasion.
So what? What is the
Straight
character?
What are you thinking, man?
So, but
Gun for hire, mercenary.
But like how? But how are you? How are you knowing everybody?
Frontline infantry.
Frontline
Frontline infantry.
Like, cause you just met them all of a sudden, and then what'd you do?
How long have we known each other before this voyage?
Let's start with this. How long do the three of you know each other?
You knew me
Before
whenever
getting on
the
the
little boy.
ship. Obviously, you two have known each other
Whoa,
for a
whoa,
long
whoa,
ass
whoa.
time.
We're not
But what about
Teamster. That's not
Teamster?
this kind of jump stuff.
I think
We were the
I
boy
do
in
like
the striped pajamas. You were on one side of the fence. I was on the bad side.
I
This
saw
was
that
the
up
bad
with you guys and I
side.
couldn't
The
bear
one
it,
that got the
that's
gas.
all.
keep going to the future. I knew you because you were kind of a predominant person around town as a scientist, and I was always intrigued at a young age. And I always seen you around.
Yeah, because I imagine that character's like in his.
It also kind of
40s.
influenced. It also influenced me to
So
with my
What
tinkering and my
if?
mechanic skills.
here's some
My version of your
Here's some quick little
bioscience.
ideas for creating bonds with each other. Pretty much, you're gonna end whatever I say with one of these people's names,
In
or
bed.
it's somebody one of these names. So,
That was pretty good.
So, like-
I don't know why.
sibling of, or saved by,
That's what I was gonna say.
served with,
In
protected by,
in bed,
adventured with,
in bed,
friendly rival of,
in bed,
and then childhood friend of,
in bed,
magical bond to,
in bed,
survived with,
In bed.
In bed.
escaped with,
In
In
bed.
bed.
apprentice of. I know the more you say this, I know he's not listening. He's not listening at all because
I
you guys
heard
are,
every
you
one
guys,
of these.
You guys are
Repeat
really
it.
distractive.
What were the last two?
He's all in bed.
Survived with, escaped with, apprentice of, acolyte of, idolizes, drinking buddies with, business associate of, lost a bet to, indebted to,
Why did
trained
drinking
by,
buddies perk your interest? You're like,
Dual-
I don't have a substance problem.
dueling partner
Drinking
of, on the run with. So, all those kind of ideas of.
So,
I had an idea though.
Yeah, I was thinking. So, like how you said, like you knowing him as like someone famous, and then maybe in a sense, me and you were friends or siblings, and then he was the scientist that you brought that like corrupted body to. It was like, hey, save him.
Like you guys kind of, we're in Virginia
You
City,
went
and
tight, you went tight with
in
us,
the-
right?
Fix him, doctor.
Like, why
in
would
the
you be
late
so tight?
1800s, we all like you. It's small town shit, right? For the most part, even if it's like the mecca where the tech is being found.
It's actually a pretty big city.
Well, it's starting to pick up, right?
Oh,
So,
it was
like,
a big city even before this ever. Like,
How big was it in 1871?
I'll show you a picture of
Bigger
it. It's
than
actually pretty
Exeter.
damn big.
Give me the population right now.
Well,
Go.
Three.
And also Fallon
1400,
Reservation, by the
307.
way, because that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not doing my own research on my own case.
I saw how big the reservation was.
Population was mostly elderly. We're talking like 60 plus. They knew how to get down and have a good time.
They had
They
different
just couldn't get
colored
back up.
loofahs.
Sounds like a retirement community.
They all had different colored loofahs, indicating different things.
We had loofahs then? Is that one of the things we
Loofahs
found?
have been around forever. They're natural. They're
Since
That's that
when?
thing
It's a
you wash
fruit,
your
you
body
dry it.
with, right? You
Since
put your
when?
soap in it.
Since when have they been using soap on it?
probably
What
a long
happened?
time.
They've been using them for sexual innuendos.
Mmm. Yes.
Sex in the windows?
Hell yeah. Washing your sexy windows with your loofahs.
I was a window
Scratching the
cleaner.
fuck out of the glass.
Look how big that city is.
Gotta get rid of this syphilis.
Yeah, but that only looks like maybe 1,002 people.
That's pretty big. That's for not small.
That's
When you
also
say-
like
when you
actual
say-
history
I'm
versus.
seeing
you
like
say-
5/10.
But yeah,
What's-
this is what actual history.
I
and
get
then
it,
not
but-
big tech with
mining
it.
town
But I'm also
versus-
saying that's like, okay, even if it was the size of, let's say, Visalia, which is 100,000, which I doubt it was then, like, there's a
114.
good chance you still, like, know each other,
The-
you know, if you're
the
in the
peak-
same little corner.
Peak population at that time got up to 25,000.
Yeah, so it's like Danuba, bro. Everybody knows
That's
each
a
other.
lot
there.
of people still.
But then you times it by
Double
4
Exeter.
because of
Because of technology,
because
put
of the
technology
technology
on top of that, you
No,
know,
well,
and how
I'm-
big it's gonna get.
Okay,
with
then
that.
fine. We don't know each other. I was trying to make the point of how we know each other.
I know, but I'm just saying that's what it is. I mean, you know, I
Well, I
can't.
think you're talking about two different things. You're talking about how big the city is and how we know each other. So it's like the mind is an interest of us.
I get
If
that
he
it
has an
is.
attachment to his character beforehand, you
Yes,
know, then
I'm trying to
that's
make.
that's how
I'm
you
trying to
know-
make that correlation with it. Is what I'm saying.
right.
Right.
Is
Friends
that
or siblings.
in that amount we do know we could absolutely.
In terms of the mines,
Cares.
was it like a just
Didn't
go
answer.
grab what you can,
Yeah.
or is it like a hey, do you have like a permit to?
Yeah, you had to
be
work.
here?
You had to be a part of it for sure. That's
Okay.
important
Ooh,
stuff.
what if you were that guy? That was, if you were
Maybe I
Guarding
was
the
like
mine?
maybe I was like guarding the mine.
like a
know,
law,
got-
you were
got for
hired as
some
law
money.
enforcement to kind of like protect it.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to be
That
my
makes
friend?
sense. And that way we could all
This
kind
is
of know each
unrelated.
other.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can be one who was guarding the mine. You could be you would be an employee of the mayor.
Ooh.
Maybe you used to be. Are you still?
I mean, now you're on the ship, so
Are you there because you're a current employee?
Want to be or you have to be?
yeah. Were you forced to? Is this
You
a
get
debt?
dragged?
Do you have a debt to pay?
Gambling? You have substance abuse?
Substance abuse?
Do you have substance abuse problems?
You gotta pay for rehab.
A Marine just feels like a substance abuse person, so sorry.
That's racist.
Maybe.
Is it?
Maybe.
The proud, the addicted.
The few, the proudly addicted. Yeah.
What were you before you became an android?
A man.
Oh, what man?
Oh, a woman.
I was a broom.
I was a room.
You ain't no brother of mine. No broom is a brother of mine.
Ain't no broom, no family. Ain't no kin to
I
mine.
can't explain it, but my brother's a broom and he's dying.
That
Can you
bad
help me
experience
out?
is the broom. Last broom he was on broke.
Alright, what do I try?
We both died.
I tried to save your ass.
Bringing up old shit.
Just wait till I
What
come
were
back.
you? What'd you sound like?
What'd you sound like?
Do an accent, damn it.
I wanted a fucking accent.
Well, what's yours? If you're related.
Make him
That's
do
the
what-
whole point.
do
That's
what
why I
they-
gotta hear. What his accent is gonna
No,
depend whether
you're
I'm
gonna
his brother
choose.
or his friend.
Give me an Irish one.
Oh, yours. Who the
Kiss
fuck
me
are
on-
you?
Who the fuck? I'm fucking Irish.
Hey man. Shit.
What? It's fucking.
Next one.
It's a.
Next.
It's literally.
Next one. Run through it. Get to the next one. Get that one.
Yeah.
Well, okay, German dude. Mine was crossing the line for you.
I can do that. I can do that. I don't should have to explain to you why, but
Nobody told me I had to get an ancestry DNA test.
Before you chose what you're gonna be.
But it's not an
Well,
accent.
that's
It's not an
not- you're
accent.
not doing-
You're not doing an accent.
Yeah, you're not-
doing a stereotype.
yeah.
you're
It's
doing
not-
Same thing.
It's not a regional
It's
thing.
not- it's not-
a-
no, it's not an
like-
accent, it's a stereotype.
It's not like
But
showing
what
you
if
the
he
way.
what if he does ancestry.com and finds out that that stereotype is in his blood?
I know, but it's a stereotype.
It'll still be a stereotype.
It's still a stereotype. That's
That
the
doesn't
point.
solve anything.
That's all.
Just so you know.
Okay, Mike
It
Perry.
might be in my blood.
Over here.
I am doing a stereotype voice, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, Yeah.
That's a disclaimer.
Well, if it's not
There's
an accent,
more.
it's
There's
not
more of a
stereotype,
stereotype
it's
than
just
more
a
than an
normal way of
accent.
talking.
There is a fine line between stereotype and accent.
Do your German thing again. It's a stereotype. I'm just
Well, I mean, there's a
German
there's a
accent.
fine
It's
line
not a German
between
accent. I'm
them.
not doing like, oh my God, I'm a German. I got to be German. Like,
That's a
you know?
stereotype.
It's like when you're like super like German.
That's
about it,
the
like, "Oh, I'm
accent,
good to
though."
go. I'm super German and I'm super gay. You know? So it's like,
There's a difference between accent and stereotype.
and then just like just trying to do my best to have a subtle German accent.
a
You gotta
subtle
hold-
German accent.
You gotta throw me out on the
Talk about
bus.
how you pulled this guy out, put him in the oven, turned him into a fucking robot.
He's projecting.
So it never,
Now,
happens. It never happens.
It's never.
We're not friends anymore.
It was easier.
I don't know.
You killed my brother.
I thought you guys were supposed to be related.
Who?
Yeah,
two.
you guys actually
He's,
said that at
he's
first.
deflecting now. Go back to what your character.
You want to be my friend then?
But super open still.
What are you?
It's super open.
I'm a
still.
robot.
What were you before?
A horse.
At this point, I'll fucking take it.
A horse. He was
I
your
was your horse.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Virginia Slim.
Are we doing it? Because I'll do
my
it.
God,
I'll
Virginia
fucking do
Slim.
it.
He's got a gambling problem. Bets on horses. And this was your best horse. Oh my
He
God.
broke a leg.
But the thing is that he's an
Bojack
android.
Horseman,
He's
dude.
an android. You're like you'd be thinking like the horse the whole time. It's like what's
He's
that-
a-
He's an
what
upgraded
does that
horse.
do?
Yeah,
He-
too limited.
He's a
You-
Mustang.
you-
He
you
put
be
a
thinking
horse
like a
heart
horse.
inside the android with syphilis rotting brain, and then now we have me.
Big horse hard.
Now the mayor told me this man.
Did we move the lioness
my
too?
horse.
You know, the horse in there and put it on it?
Oh. No.
I would.
No, there's no fleshy bits on him. So I mean, just the alien part, not like
Just the
human.
insides.
I mean, it's how much human you want to put on
No, I
him.
don't want
All
to put
of
him
it.
as human in it.
I mean, the
don't.
organs. His organs will be human. Because he needs to be an android.
Or horse.
Oh, right. I
Horse.
forget. Yeah.
He's not a robot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Part crocodile.
Because that's the human part. The thing is that we need you to be human. You know.
And horse.
Chimera.
No. It's just like you need to have like that weird that somewhat bit of you still
I
that's
don't
like
know why I liked it.
it's eerie because it's like are you human or not
Or
type of
horse.
thing. It's that whole unsureness of this person and stuff. Like
But he looks like a robot, though.
he,
Sounds like a
well,
horse.
not a robot because a robot would be all metal.
Right, because like androids look like humans.
He's like Nick
traditionally.
Valentine.
It just
Fallout.
but it would be an android. It would be an android, but very like steampunkish kind of things that kind of stick out and stuff. Very close to being like a human, because he needs to have that connection there. That when he can hide it with clothing, you know, you can hide some of the spots that like make you look like an
Too
android
big to hide.
and stuff. So
Like in your
it keeps you
waistband.
it keeps you there where people you can hang out with people and people don't know if you're an android or
Right.
not and stuff. It keeps this weird kind
Right,
of,
he's got like a lot of clothes on where his hands are barely out and his maybe his head.
yeah,
that's
you're,
like that's it.
it's not noticeable that you're an android and stuff. You don't stick out and stuff because you're
Are
you
you female?
No.
Oh, okay.
because you'd be considered a
You're
robot
stuff.
at that point when you're not when you're trying to. It has to have that weird connection still with people.
I would say I'm a half breed.
Right, through like the other technology, he has human-looking hands and
Progressive.
face.
Yes.
But if you
I
open
mean,
it,
we're
then
in
it's
an
just
area
completely
that
like
would make sense.
tied
Yeah,
in,
no, definitely.
tied in clockwork and like
I
Yeah.
like it.
organs and shit. It's like a
Yeah.
horror show inside of his chest.
Yeah.
I was a half breed, friend, brother, whatever you feel like.
Ooh, maybe he was an orphan that ended up being adopted by your family, so that's how you became brothers. But it was a love child from Pop with a squaw.
It's like Wolverine and Sabretooth.
Yo, cut now.
Still squaw.
What are you thinking, Brandon?
He was born right. He was born a little deformed.
What do you want, Brandon? What do you want?
What do
bro?
you-
It was my little
thinking?
half-breed brother. Smells like Indian shit.
Sure,
like maize.
he's my half brother.
Half brother?
He's my half brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because for one thing, it's like
Dirty.
make sure you have like a little. Or no, yeah. So
Do you like me? Do you despise me? Was I spoiled because I was the half brother?
Oh, boy, sleeping hard.
You killed her mother.
Jesus.
No.
That is a lot of family
No.
trauma.
What are you going fuck? You're Freud now?
Just freaking mad lines. Space line.
Space.
Moon rocks.
To the moon.
like Rick, the blue shit, you can freaking crush it up. His eyes are blue. All glowing and shit.
Our mom died from TB before the technology advanced enough to take care of that shit.
And that's how you
She
got
died young.
the cockpuss.
She was the one who took care of us. Paul was a no good motherfucker.
What if you had an accident in the mine? You snuck in the mine because you're guarding or whatever, and you showed him some shit. He had an accident. You feel guilty about it. You brought him to me. We saved him as much as we could.
You saw what happened.
And maybe that's
Dun,
You
dun,
helped.
dun.
You helped me.
Okay, so
You helped. You helped assist me.
I showed him
Let
the
him
mine.
cook. Let him cook.
He went in the mine on his own, had an accident in the mine. You were there to see it. You know him, so you told me about him.
And you
I
brought. You all
brought
three
him
came
to
to me,
him.
and we all did our best.
I was like, I don't know, a scientist.
That's it.
Just cut to when you were there. You just cut there. You're like no walking nothing.
I'm just staring at him.
There he is.
That's a big man.
You know things.
All right,
He
so
talked
I have now.
This is
You
our
guys kind
last
of, you
show.
guys. I feel like you guys
That
have a
fucking
good,
rock come down and hit your
idea a little
fucking
bit
brother.
about what
He's
you guys
fucking
are.
Stuck.
So what I'm gonna do here is this next
I
part,
know a
which I
horse we
thought
can
was
get a
pretty
heart
cool. I found this idea about things that you guys need to write down. So,
Get my pen.
about your character, I want you to come up with 4 rumors about yourselves. So, I want one of them to be good, or 2 of them need to be good.
I have a horse cock.
But okay, what? Fucking shut the fuck up. Let me get this out.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Children's.
Good, true. So good, true. That's a rumor that's good but true. One that's good but false. One that's bad but true, and one that's bad that's false. So 4 rumors. 2 good, 2 bad, and then each one of them has to have a true and a false to it. So, you guys can either help each other with these rumors, or come up with them yourself. They don't need to be secret, unless the false ones. It's up to you what you want to make false and which ones you want to make true and which ones you want to be let known. It's up to you. So, the ones you don't want to be let known, don't need to write them up. Don't need to write them here. You can take those ones and write them later. But the ones that you don't mind being said here, we can do here.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit more like the things that you guys know and heard of each other around town, during this time.
Horse heart. False.
Horse heart, false.
That's a good one.
People think you have a horse heart.
Yeah.
That's the.
Shady.
Fill this
So,
up with the liquid
but-
death that's open.
Is that a?
I have an open liquid death.
Is that a good, bad, or good? Like what is that? So it's a good rumor or so bad rumor? Is that a bad rumor?
It's a good rumor.
It's a good rumor.
Because I'm super athletic and everything.
Oh, so they think you have a horse heart, so because you're super athletic, but it's false because you're just an android. It's like, but they don't, and then, yeah, because you have fucking mechanical things. That's what makes you fast.
Mhm.
So it's a good rumor, but it's false. You don't have the organs of a horse.
But I do have the cock of a horse.
That's the good truth.
That's the good truth. No.
Spaced it on that.
No, that's the bad truth.
Yeah, I think it would be bad. So
Problem after a while.
yeah, it's not really. No, it's not really.
It itches.
Yeah, I would never think that would ever be good.
Pussy.
So whatever ones you guys think of, bad ones that are true, bad ones that are false. Maybe the bad ones that are, but whatever ones you guys want to share today. Brandon, do you have any right now? Or are you just writing the names of the, what are you working on right now? Talk them out.
Trying to think of something.
I feel like for my guy being a scientist, there's like gotta be at least one about like what like this stuff he's willing to do, like bad stuff he's experimenting on, or like something about.
So someone thinks of I mean, you guys can do rumors against each other if you guys want. If you want ones
The
that were
bad.
the false ones and stuff, like
my false bad rumor is I'm a sex slave.
so bad false. Yeah, that people will consider you a sex slave to that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, they think that you have sex.
That's also mine.
So that's probably yours too. So
I'm
a bad false one is that you have sex with your robots. False, not true.
Not true.
God, it's
Once you
fucking
put your fucking
creepy.
hands on my brother now.
I don't want sex in
You're
this
gonna
story
fix
at
him, and
all.
that's all you're gonna do to him.
I personally feel uncomfortable dealing with roleplay and any type of sex, so
I'm gonna loop. You're gonna put on my brother's oil for his machine
don't
parts.
do it, or I'll just kill your character.
Pretty quickly too.
Yeah, I'll just kill him.
Yeah, watch out, dude.
So that's the one that you hear. People whisper when you're walking around. And then it's like, I don't hear that because I want to do something different, guys.
Yeah, no, that can just be his. That can be his rumor.
Yeah.
That you know. That
We
you-
come up with rumors for each other.
I mean, I said you could. If you
Mine
want-
kind of works for Ty.
It kind of
Well,
seems like
he-
the ones, if you come up like a false one, would be good for the other ones to come up with.
Mhm.
Like a bad false one,
Yeah.
or even a good false
Sex
one.
slave.
You saying the true one makes more sense.
Well, the bad true one should probably be one that you don't share.
Oh, is that what we're?
I would say I would assume because it's a
That's
bad.
the worst thing about you.
It's the worst thing about you. Don't tell anybody what your bad true rumor is.
Okay.
Give it to me. I'll know it, and then I might spread it around in a way, and then little tidbits, throw something out there and stuff. So
I already know what that one would be then.
yeah,
I'm
so
not
save
gonna-
your bad
I'll save
true
that and
rumors
I'll
for
keep it in
me
mind.
to see. Other than that,
Trauma later.
yeah. So
Good true. Let's see.
that'll be your secret, in a way.
Good true. I'm just thinking of like an ego boost for my character. Being like he's the
What do you
brilliant
guys
scientist
have
that.
so far?
False
This
good
helps
is I have a horse heart, and then
the
my false
city,
bad is
or
I'm a
no,
sex
help
slave
the.
to the
I don't
scientist.
know if it'd be tied to him or
Wait, what?
something else. It'd be
Sex
like
slave to the
something that he's
scientist.
done his works
Oh,
or
that's
something.
false bad.
Yeah.
Something he helped with that helped the city
False good is the
progress.
horse heart.
Yeah, because
Um,
I'm super athletic. Because I'm
Oh.
pretty much cyborg.
A rumor that if you want something, because like the mayor has he has fake legs, so maybe you have been tuning up the mayor. There's a rumor that you have been giving like services to the mayor and augmenting him and stuff like that, and then like they're like, how much has this guy been augmenting the mayor and stuff? And I mean, I don't know if that's a good or true. Is that good? Who knows? That's a rumor about you that you have been, or maybe that you saved a bunch of people. Maybe that you did something and you saved a bunch of people.
Helping deform people or people that got like lost a limb or
Yeah,
something.
rumors that you do something under the behind under the
help the
table,
less fortunate. Basically.
under the table stuff.
Yeah.
What is do you have a name yet?
No, I haven't decided a name yet.
So I'm gonna say if it played out that way where he had an accident in the mine, and I'm the one who, like, I witnessed it, and I told you basically to get Ty.
Have you helped me pull his body out of rubble or some shit?
My good false is that they say that I'm the one who saved him and fixed him. That they don't. They're debating that it wasn't you, it was me.
Okay.
That's a good false.
Yeah.
They think I'm that tech savvy or that I have that ability, but
Mhm.
it's not true.
Right.
My bad false is that at the same time that they think I'm good with the mechanical part,
Mm-hmm.
the bad false is that I'm an uneducated savage.
Yeah. Can you read?
Mhm.
Okay. So you're a little educated. That's pretty good.
I'm actually pretty.
Got forced into the mission.
So it's a false. That's a false one, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh,
a
it's a
bad
false
false.
one. Okay,
That's
so-
a bad false.
So you are educated. Yeah.
I'm very educated.
Okay. Okay.
But it's a lot of like self-taught too.
Right. Okay.
But I'm on it on both sides.
13th Warrior thing.
The English side, yes, the English side and the
Yeah.
my heritage side.
The movie.
Yeah, watching them just all of a sudden
Fucking
start
great
making
movie.
sense. They're like all of a sudden talking from Nordic, and then they start making sense all of nowhere.
Around the campfire.
Yeah, and he
he
shows
says, "My
them,
mother
and
was
then
not a whore."
and he shows them how he does it. He writes it into the sand of like how he can understand. No, that's pretty dope. That's cool. But things to work on, and you can share. What are you thinking, Brandon? Any of yours so far?
I text you my bad truth.
Okay.
All I have is that my good true is that
No, I was reading. Yeah.
yeah. I've just helped random strangers that I've come across at random, and I didn't ask for a reward for my efforts.
That rumor is
Yeah.
that you work for, you've done what kind of work for free? What kind of work? What kind of help?
Like
Help a young
literally
girl find a killer of her
anything and everything. You know, I'll pull some bigger bully off who's beating the shit out of someone who's weaker and doesn't deserve to get the shit beat out of them. Maybe I'll stumble across some like overworked person and help them finish a chore. Find someone who, you know, their horse or something died on the road and I gave them a ride back to town. Like
You're very kind-hearted, but you don't show it.
pretty much because
Typically.
like I would try to build a reputation for myself as like a
Tough guy.
fucking hard ass tough guy. Like you see him short in town, you don't.
So what would be
you don't fuck
the
with
quick
him.
rumor that if someone was
He's
leaning
got a
over,
good heart.
someone's gonna lean over and they say something to another person about you that's true, what would they say real quick if it was a quick saying? Because I kind of like no one's gonna sit there and tell a rumor that's, you know, a tale.
I think one person said, "Hey, that guy's kind of a badass," and another one says, "Yeah, but he's got a real good heart."
I heard he's a brutal killer.
No, I seen him fucking deliver a baby the other day.
Goddamn saint.
Wrapped it up in his turtleneck.
So you don't look like a
He
saint.
wears
but
a
you are
turtleneck.
saint.
Oh, I like him already.
It's a dickie.
Because it would be like like
Yes and no. Like I'll definitely do some bad shit if I have
is it
to.
yes or is it no?
It's I'm a complex character. I'll
Jesus
do it.
Christ. It's a way of not answering the question.
I
It's a
got
way of being
layers.
everything at once. I want it all.
So the rumor is, what is the rumor? The rumor is,
Can't figure out good truth.
He looks mean as fuck, but he's actually a pretty cool guy.
so they, you're a teddy bear. You're a nice guy. You're a big teddy bear. You're a big teddy bear.
Sure.
I mean, because it's like something that's a rumor, you know, not necessarily like you. Rumors don't really sound really great too about yourself, you know, because there's not really you the one that's saying it. They don't sound great. So he's a tough guy, but really nice. Rumor is he's a tough guy, but really nice, or mean. What you say, mean guy or tough guy? What was the opposite to being nice? Tough.
I can't even really think of the right word. But yeah, pretty much tough. Trying to front is more of a mean dude just because of my career.
He's a real honor.
Well, it's like kind of like what you would see when you see a big guy in the gym or something, and you always say he's a big teddy bear. You know, when you like see
His name's Tiny.
like you see like somebody who's like a savage, but then he's actually
Yeah, like a
really
lot of people
nice.
would be like, "Don't fuck with that guy."
Like, he's
and
a-
somebody else is like, "No,
he's a teddy bear.
I fucking
He's a,
know
he's, a,
that
he's, a,
guy."
he's a nice guy. He's a he wouldn't kill a fly.
Yeah.
You know, so the rumor is you wouldn't kill a fly.
Yeah, that would be the rumor.
Yeah. That's the true one, that you are not a violent person. But you're a Marine, so that's actually kind of interesting. It's very interesting to have a character who is really good at killing, but the rumor is, and the true rumor is, that he doesn't.
Enjoy it.
It's
doesn't
not
like
bullets, it's sleeping pills.
He's actually really nice.
Your rubber
Mr. Fishy!
It's not working. You're still alive.
No, they're just sleeping.
And then, so I mean, those are some rumors you can work with, and you guys, if you want to come up with more.
Your grandma good one day and you shot her daddy. He was a bad man, so it's okay.
What is a bad false one then? For so a bad false one for you? Did you say?
Sex slave.
There was a sex slave. Yeah, to be a sex robot.
Sex robot.
That's
Sex robot.
I had a bad false
Made
one.
you to be a sex robot for him.
Yeah, this is
People
bad-
say that I
bad
want
false.
to that I want everyone to be part machine or alien. Like they're worried that I might betray humankind.
Okay, so the bad false is that you're
I'm too fanatic about it.
yeah, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leaning towards that side, like they're worried about me a little bit.
Yeah, he cares more about the machines than he does us.
Cares about fucking
You know.
Right. Right. Don't be helped. You can be
And he's
helped.
like, I already fucks him.
Just adds to it.
That's how.
Fuck us
That
all.
would be the next one right after.
As I walk in.
Yeah, he's like, he fucks that one
He
all the
puts
time.
sauerkraut inside
That's why
that
he keeps
one.
it with him all the
Look at the
time.
dunk on that thing.
I swear I seen it hold his pocket.
Oz now. He's just Oz. What the fuck?
I shared a drink with him once, damn it.
Alright, who wants to do my good false for me? I can't think of one. So many people say good about me that I didn't do.
That you know because you know him
You
well
fucked
enough.
that robot good.
But you actually
good
did it
false.
bad.
Yeah, you were a good fuck.
Something different.
Yeah, he gets to choose, so it's a
Good
yes or no.
false. All I could think of was bad shit. Something good but not true. I feel like it'd have to be something related to him working with people.
Like taking credit for like something else, or like there being like people think he did something else. Like maybe what's kind of your thing though that you thought that they thought good false. That's kind of a tricky one.
Like, but are you okay with the idea? Because I can change mine too. But are you okay with the idea that it's like, it's kind of a secret that you put him, you made him what he is? Like, because if they're saying if it's known
What
that
if
you
I
did
help-
it, then it's not a false.
What
for
if I
me.
help perpetuate that my good false? If I also whisper, hey, he's the one that saved him.
Like you don't correct anybody when
No,
they say
I add on to it even.
The good false is
Giving
that-
you credit and more credit and more credit. Like get more like less spotlight on me.
Well, that would make sense with your other one too, if they're saying about that you're too into the.
Or
other
Right,
side.
trying to deflect like, oh I don't always do it.
So
it's
that
always
actually
me.
does
Yeah,
that does kind of work that way too.
So your good false is that you
I stack on his.
Well, I was just saying that I didn't want to change.
but like how would the rumor because like
That just solidifies mine.
Yeah.
More than anything.
and also like how do they say it, you know, what like because I always try to think about, you know, when they're passing, what do they say, you know, what are the whispers
Yeah.
and stuff.
I mean, could it be a situation where it's like someone dead asked me and I'm like, no, he did it. I
Is that a
lie.
rumor? Is that a rumor?
But I don't think that's a rumor
That's not
about
But if
you.
it's a rumor, they asked me and I perpetuate the rumor by confirming the rumor.
But it's still my rumor. I think. I don't think it's necessarily about. You're just in denial of. You're verifying my rumor,
It's,
my
it's
false
kind
rumor.
of still his rumor in a way. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
that
you
would
could
make
have a
sense.
different one. That's why. The only reason I asked that was just to make sure that if that story holds, then like you said, then that works. Then I don't have to necessarily change mine.
Yeah.
As far as like the whole helping. I think a good false would be, like if you're, like your bad false is that people think that it goes too far, right?
Yeah.
Your experiments go too far.
your playthings, they're not people.
That you know how like you have the elixir of life, you know, of like that like he like I heard
I can make you live forever.
I heard he can keep people alive forever.
Well, it could
That's
be.
interesting. Yeah,
it
like I
could
can
be
help
even-
everyone of every kind of
Because
affliction.
that's
and-
the opposite side of, you know, of machines being, you know, indefinite.
Well,
and
that's
they
what I
last
mean.
forever.
Maybe it's that you, like the rumor is that you have your own technology that is unworldly.
Oh, he has some special stuff that he doesn't share with
You could
anybody.
basically
he
be
knows.
the equivalent of a.
That's
That's,
almost
that's
bad, but
literally
that's
try,
greed,
like
though.
literally just talk as the
But
person
they're excited
rumoring
about it.
you, you know?
But they're kind of
it's
excited
like-
about it, and then it turns into the bad, false.
Oh right, it ties into it. Yeah,
The
yeah,
good
yeah.
goes-
It's fluid
rolls
into
right
that
in.
One. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could
That
be like
actually is cool.
a futuristic Miracle Man / snake oil salesman of this
Yeah.
time.
Right?
Yeah. You're pretty much like right in the
Which
cusp.
is
You're on the
exactly
cusp
it.
of it.
That
You know?
The good rolls right into the bad at the same breath almost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
you
I mean,
you
it's
can easily
simply
go
is
both
a
ways.
miracle, man. That's like a miracle work here. Like, man, I've gotten lucky with this. This is a different story, and then think I can just constantly do this all the time.
He's a miracle man, but he's gonna take over the world someday.
And fuck 'em.
Probably.
What would you guys say was a good false of? What was your good false?
My good false was that I was the one that had saved him.
Good false was that one.
Well, that I had built him. Basically.
What is a good false for the guardsman over here?
Leave that up to you guys.
I need one. I need a bad truth.
A bad truth?
Oh no,
No,
bad.
no,
I need a
you
good
you
truth.
have that.
Yeah,
I
good
need
truth.
a good truth.
A good truth?
Trying to think of.
I mean, you could have done something too, or or that you do something like.
You've helped save people in the collapse again in the mine or something. Go back to the mine. It could be
I
something.
I heard that he takes care of all the strays in town. Yeah, like you you love all the animals. You're an animal
Oh,
lover.
okay. I thought you meant like straight people.
No, Jesus Christ, no. It's strays like animals,
Which makes sense because you were the orphan.
Mm-hmm.
So
You have a horse
you,
heart.
you find like all you people see you around town, feeding,
You're like Lenny from Bison Man.
yeah. You're just feeding wild animals all the time,
Staring contest. Go.
Yeah.
You
So-
win every time.
We're hungry.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that one?
okay.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking? Okay, so that they see you and they're like that. Yeah, he's like, I see him feeding all them
I have a dog
dogs and yeah. So it's a good truth.
I already eat some.
And then what was yours? A good false? A good rumor that's false that you don't have?
Yeah, I need a good false.
A good false? What's a good false for guardsman over here?
Good false.
It's good. Also hard. It's like basically like it's like people giving you. Like I feel like an easy one or a quick one is always like people giving you credit for something you didn't do,
Right.
Yeah.
or you are over exaggerating your
Abilities.
abilities or usefulness in a specific event or situation that happened.
You can be a war hero, but that's not true.
Ooh, That's a good one.
Ooh.
I dodged the draft.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually fought for the Confederacy.
You can be. No.
Yeah.
That's not a good truth.
No!
Good false. Good false. Good false.
He
Good
just
false.
raised his,
Good truth.
He just raised his pen right now.
No.
He's just like.
The
Good
good
false. But this is
truth.
good false we're talking about.
With good false?
We're talking about good false.
Good
They
false.
said he was a war hero for the Union.
You gotta go that back to your. Like, wait, let me make it a negative.
So
Positive.
good false. So it's no, but it has to be.
So what
It
he's
was-
saying is that
I
he
want to
fought for the
see this
Confederacy.
country
Yeah.
burn.
No, but even if you said he was a war, if we said he was a war hero, it
Well, that,
could have
maybe that's a
been
part of it too. What side was he on? People just debate it.
Well,
Hey.
the
kind of mercenary style.
Yeah.
They weren't sure.
I don't think.
Cool. It's like people are classifying he's a war hero. It's like, well, who's telling you that? Is that someone that's a fan of this group or this group?
Yeah, well, that's up to you. But whatever you want, whatever side you want to be. But it's
Because I feel like that could be a misunderstanding where someone's like, he's
it
a
doesn't
war
necessarily
hero.
need
and
to
it's
be.
like,
It doesn't necessarily need to be the Civil War. It can literally be fighting against the Native Americans too. It
Right,
can be.
right.
It can be a lot of things like that. So
Let's
you
say
know,
how old is
Right,
your
I mean,
parents?
there's other
How old is your
wars
parents?
that would have
Barrel
happened because
mustard.
of all this. That yeah,
there's plenty of other things that
there
happen.
would have been like defending of the city because
Yeah, like
People
you
are trying
literally
to
could
take the
have
city.
you could have fought off the Native Americans who tried to attack the
was at
city.
the Alamo.
Like you tried to. I don't know when that was, but
that's
I think it was a little later.
Holden
But
Crockett, and I got out of there.
but like the Native Americans that attacked this that attacked Virginia City right now and stuff, they could be like you protected the whole city by yourself, and that's not true. Like you didn't protect the whole city by yourself. Like that was not true.
I feel like that would be easily debunked though.
That you weren't the one.
That I wasn't like I didn't. That
Well,
I
most
didn't
people would be cowering and
pretend the
hiding
whole
and
city by
boarded up.
myself.
Well, if it was,
Like I feel like even if people are cowering and hiding,
It
they'd
could
be
be that
like,
you were the
nah,
hero
I see
of
like
that
9
event.
dudes out there shooting the Indians.
but that's a rumor,
It could have
right?
been that you
It's a
turned the
rumor,
tide.
though.
You turned the tide. That you made a difference in your shots and your skill.
Somebody
You held
started
down-
it. Somebody was like,
You
"Oh,
held down a
hey,
section
I
of
saw,
the
but it
town."
wasn't you. It was actually somebody else, maybe."
It was dark.
And like, You were taking a piss in the corner, and they were
Yeah,
like,
you rallied the troops, you got everyone going
And
again.
you got one drunk guy who sees it and who talks about it nonstop at the bar.
and
you
then
know?
they see the
sells it.
same hat.
I
Yeah.
saw
That's a
him.
good
You and the actual guy have the
he
same hat, and he's
killed
trying to
10
steal it. You know?
Yeah.
He's
He
like, oh,
killed
it's
15 of them.
Yeah, he's like, and the guy in the bar just telling the whole story about how you saved the city and
Bonnie
stuff.
Rebel.
But it wasn't you. You were
Put it in my bag.
you were doing something else. But
robots.
That was the day my brother got blown up.
and then you came into the bar and
handing scalpels over
everyone
to the
said,
doc.
he's the man who saved us all. And you're just kind of like, oh, what, okay. And,
Like,
$5
I
a
thought,
scalp,
but-
huh?
and then you can't do anything at that moment because everyone's just kind of almost like, you know, overtaking and almost like just pressing that good, you know, that praise on you where it's hard to be like, even if you're trying to say it wasn't me, like it's too fucking loud and everyone's cheering for you.
He's humble.
Wasn't
He's
me.
humble one. He won't say, but he's
All right, let's
there.
establish.
Okay.
That was a town hero.
So,
Or
that's
city hero, whatever
and then
it is.
remember you guys to send me your bad true ones
Norwegian
later
battle.
on. So your bad rumors that are true.
Mine doesn't conflict with
I
anyone's.
killed children.
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, I'll ask questions later. I mean, if you feel like it conflicts, then change it.
No, I just want to.
You would know if it conflicts. We're all talking right now.
No.
So does it conflict?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it's like it mostly has to do with you guys. Anything, that I mean, what you sent me, it's not necessarily groundbreaking to the story. It's fucked up, but so it's bad.
What did you do?
It's bad. It's bad. All right, it's bad.
It's bad. That's all you need to
We
know.
all need to know it's just bad. So,
What are you hiding from me, brother?
You don't want to know, brother.
He was the one who started the accident. This was all part of his plan.
You don't know that. No.
He wanted to end it
so,
all.
okay, so we kind of have ideas for characters now. Names, you guys have names? Any ideas? Like,
Wait, I gotta do my good true.
Victor
okay,
Von
good true.
Doom.
What was your good true?
Okay, so with knowing some things, what I'm kind of thinking is with my good true is that I've kind of been I've been a little bit of a good Indian lad to helping. Right, I get sent down at a young age to go into the mine early and help. I'm basically the canary, right?
Mhm.
But I accept that job willingly, to an extent, mostly based on my curiosity. So I feel like my true good would be that, like, I'm very eager to help with the cause, which is true because of the mine and the tech and what I'm
Discoveries.
intrigued by. You know, it's like, oh, he's a good Indian boy there that he hops right to it when they ask.
So the rumor is that you are. So they would say he's a good one.
Well, like that he's he's with the cause, you know,
Yeah.
like for the tech part of it, right? Like with the mine, everything that where all this stuff has been coming from.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, when they ask him to go do, ever since he was little, when they asked him to go into the mine, be one of the first ones in.
Yeah.
He's always been like volunteered right away, or like never said no to anything that's been asked of him. Like he's a good one. He's loyal to what's going on.
So maybe
He's a
like,
good loyal follower.
So he's loyal. Rumor is that he
Doesn't ask questions.
he follows orders well, or
Yeah.
he's a good follower. That one. Rumor is that he follows you without.
He
question.
does what he's told.
He follows without question. He's a good worker. Rumor is that he
He does what he's told and don't ask nothing.
gotcha.
Which also leads into the bad false, which is he's also just an uneducated savage.
Yeah, he's a good one, but he's stupid.
He's just a dumb, but he does what he's told.
Gotcha. Okay. And then, does anybody have any ideas for names?
I also does what I told him.
You guys.
I was looking up ideas for names real quick.
So you're doing generator?
No, I
He's
was-
looking at Otto Octavius.
I was looking to see who's like different
Oh, a scientist.
scientist names.
Yeah. I mean, pick an animal and then kind of go close to what that is, you know?
Barry the platypus.
Yeah, I know.
Barry.
But if you guys have names, yeah, I shot them out, whatever. But, so.
Would you give me a new name?
You could pick your own name.
Okay.
However you felt as a new form.
Yeah.
I would ask you what your name
Speak
was.
your name.
Speak your name.
Kyle.
You'll
No.
start.
Kyle. Kyle.
Chad.
My name's
Okay.
Kyle. Charlie. Okay. So, now, character sheets. Let's get those going. So,
6d10.
as the... Hold on. Jesus Christ. So, as you look at your paper, flip it over. Flip it over. First page. This one. Make sure it was on the same
That one.
page. Okay, cool. And as this impatient one, Android over here said,
Gabriel.
you can see on the page that it kind of goes in order of where you need to start. So on the left side it says number 1. It says roll 6d10 for each of your stats. So go ahead and but then you also have to like add your
Strength,
pluses.
speed, intellect, and combat.
Yeah. So
all those?
each one of them gets 6d10, and then you add them all up and add it to that. If you have pens, you might have a little bit of erasing, by the way. So
Okay.
if you have another
There's
pencil for
pencils.
Brandon. I don't know if I have. Oh, I think I have one right here. There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Because you might have to do some erasing.
Were we putting that strength, speed, and intellect?
Yeah. Each one of them gets their own roll.
Okay.
So you add up all that from that roll and then put it into
Do
strength.
we have to go in order, or can we just put the best where we think it would matter
I don't
for
care.
us?
Do what you
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Can we roll them all and then pick the spots for them?
You can yeah, you can roll them all, and then you can choose which spot you
That's
want to
fine.
do it for. I'm fine with that. It might even say that inside here. So it says number 1, Mothership uses D10s for. Yeah.
I need more D10.
Mothership uses D10s for everything, so grab a handful and get rolling. You'll roll 6 D10 for each stat and record the result in order,
No, I'm
starting
rolling
from
my
strength,
hundreds also,
speed,
so I'm just
intellect,
doing
and finally
Do
combat.
you have enough?
Yeah, I just rolled 2 times. So
The
I
stat
like
of
what's happening.
30 is about average, but don't get too hung up on the numbers right now. So, average is 30, but
Ew, there's a low one.
do you need D10s, Landon?
No, I got it. I'm reading my D100
The percentile?
percentage. I'm doing those.
Represent how it works. No, I'm kind of doing. I'm gonna do it along with you guys. So, rolling D10s.
Oh, easy. Try to kill me.
Yeah, what was that?
It was the fidget spinner in the top of my
Oh.
tower.
Okay, so.
It says the averages. That's because it's fucking taking the actual average.
Are you getting the average? Or getting below the average?
Half and half.
Yeah. So yeah, place them in whatever order you want.
Ooh, wow.
Okay. How's everybody looking?
I have one shitty stat.
Nice.
I have a 20 and this is my lowest number.
23 is my lowest.
Me too.
My highest is a 51 though.
That's not bad. My highest is 37.
36.
Not great.
That's great. That's not way higher than my highest.
What you're trying to do with these stats eventually, you're gonna try to roll under it with the percentile dice. Okay. So the higher the number, the better for sure. But you know, now, okay. Damn, you're working on that. You wrote me a novel.
Yeah.
The whole,
it's a
you know what's
short
funny
story.
is that you cannot make a decision, but you can write a fucking novel about a character every time.
Once you make a decision, it's on.
Jesus Christ. Because all I see is bad true, and I know there's a whole paragraph underneath it. And I'm like, oh, the text message is hidden.
Can I borrow your details?
Yeah.
Unless I roll with a different one.
No, everyone's the same.
Okay.
You need more D10s? Here, you can take these ones. So yeah, after you do that, everyone
6. 62.
Okay.
now. So and also, let's go to 2 real quick. 2 is now you pick your class. So, pick a class and note their starting saves. These are the 4 basic classes in Mothership: Teamster, Scientist, Android, and Marines.
So we already did that pretty much.
So,
No, it's these
and then kind of
ones.
goes over what they are, and then
Just write them down.
put a check in the circle above the class you picked. Each class has their own starting save values, which represent how resistant they are to different kinds of trauma, danger, or damage. You have 4 different saves: sanity, fear, body, and armor. The starting saves are already filled in for you in light gray in appropriate boxes. If you follow the arrows at the bottom of each class column, you'll see that each class alters your starting stat a little bit. So go ahead and change your starting stats based on your class. Each class gives a little bonus to one of your stats. So you can see the line that it leads to. So go ahead and add the pluses that your class add to your starting stats. So this is where you'll erase and add. So like for a Teamster, you get a +5 to your speed and your strength. So go ahead and erase that and add that in there so you'll know.
I need to eraser.
Oh, you don't have any eraser on yours?
I'll put in mine.
I don't have. You have to steal one of theirs.
Yeah, so the android gets a +5 to intelligence and speed.
Intelligence and speed. Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Yes. I know the lines are kind of like get lost for a second. Scientist, you get a +10 to your intellect. Marine, you get a +5 to. You get a +5 to combat, and then a +5 whenever a friendly Marine is nearby. So you get another 5 if another Marine is ever nearby you. So that one's just kind of situational.
I wish I would have paid attention to
But
that. I
so
would
only
set
add
these up
5
different.
right now.
It's right there.
I mean, you can change it right now if you want. This is the character
Yeah.
creation. You could totally change it if you want.
Nah,
I'm fine with it.
I think it's cool.
Okay, is everybody done with that part? Okay, so now we're going to go to number 3, which is not on this paper. It's on the next paper. The one after this. This will be the skills part. So, mark your starting skills, spend your starting skill points. Each class comes preloaded with some relevant skills which will help them perform better at different challenges. Additionally, each class has a number of points to spend on skills during the character creation. Spend all your skill points now. Keep in mind, trained skills cost 1 point, expert skills cost 2 points, and master skills cost 3 points. To take an expert or master skill, you must first take one of its prerequisite skills.
Ooh.
So, like Teamster, 0G, mechanical repair, pick one, heavy machinery or piloting.
Right.
And
Go
then you
mechanical
get-
repair, and then you follow the.
Then you have +4 points to
Yeah.
use.
So I would be able to pick between linguistics, computers, mathematics, and get +2.
Yes. Oh, you get those ones.
I get those.
You get linguistics, computers, mathematics, and then you get 2 points. So each class comes with preloaded with some relevant skills which will help you perform better. So those are already skills. Like he has to pick one though, but you get all 3 of those. Scientists, you get to pick 2: biology, hydroponics, geology. Geology, yeah.
Geology,
Computers, mathematics, and chemistry. So you get to pick 2 of those, and then you have 3 points left.
I could also take all 4 of my deals, right? Or no?
You said the train
Or it says
is...
pick one.
Well, you get to pick one between heavy machinery or piloting. You get to pick one of those, but you automatically get 0G and mechanical repair.
Oh, I automatically have those?
Yeah, 0G and mechanical repair you automatically have.
Oh, okay.
You said it was trained was 1, experts 2, master 3?
Yeah,
So
trained
cost?
is cost 1 point. It's right there below, at the very in that little gray box.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you guys have and make and say out loud what you guys are doing, so you kind of know and stuff. Make sure you probably won't be picking the same ones, but it's good to know now instead of later on when shit hits the fan. Who's good at what?
I'm contemplating if I want to take hacking because it's 2 points.
From computer.
Mm-hmm.
That would be your 2 points to hack things.
Yeah, we're taking chemistry and something else.
Mm-hmm. Where's linguistics? Where's
It's
that?
up at the top.
And that goes to okay. I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And that would cost 3 points though.
Yeah, so I can't get any mastered.
Yeah. Not yet. Yeah, so it would be, or you can pick like something a trained, a new trained one.
Well, that's what I'm saying because like I don't have chemistry, so
Yeah.
I could take chemistry and another one and trained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is anyone gonna take piloting?
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna take piloting because I had that or heavy machinery, but I think with my other 2 things, with mechanical repair and 0G, heavy machinery just seems kind of
Yeah.
silly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do piloting.
Okay. That's your one of the picks though, and then you have 4.
My first point, and I have 3 points still.
No, you don't have to use a point for that.
It
For the pick one. For the pick one,
Oh, the pick one doesn't.
you don't have to
That's
use
a
a point
freebie.
for that.
Ew.
So you still have 4 points.
And I could use them all on the train, right?
You
If
can
I
all
wanted
yeah,
to.
you can do all
Just pick
trained.
random shit.
Yeah. You
I'm
can
gonna
be.
pick first aid if no one else is gonna pick that. I'm gonna use one of my points to do that.
I think it
makes
would
sense
be
for you.
very, very important for you since you deal with bodies.
Yeah.
You know the human anatomy a little bit better than anybody else here.
Brandon, you thinking of anything? No.
Marines kind of train. Marines go military training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's good though. We need someone that can fucking
Military
do shit.
training,
Use some of these weapons.
you can get like special good
I'll
with
make
the
up
guns
chemistry
and
and go
stuff.
explosives, and then I can do special weapon specialization and help you out. Make you some cool shit.
Anybody
Art?
got-
I'm gonna take him with
Art.
chemistry.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
But hacking
Oh, so
Art's always an
scientist.
option.
What did you pick for your 2?
First, so far biology, and then
What the fuck is theology?
I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about chemistry or geology
Okay.
or hydroponics because I get botany and then I get freaking and then I end up with xenobiology anyway because the xenobiology is gonna be like pretty dope.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, hydroponics might be. But biology also puts you in that same line. You know.
Yeah. Psychology.
Theology is a study of nature, the nature of the divine, religious beliefs and practices of religion. So religion.
I think I might do that.
You gonna do theology?
I might.
Religion? The great bear in the sky.
That's what it is.
I think because it goes all the
Oh,
if you
you
get all the way to
yourself
master, I
athletics,
think you
that'd
get to
probably
do
be
like
good for you.
I don't know what the
I
Xeno
was thinking it's like
Soatism.
it's either I branch
Soatism?
out for the sake of
Soatism?
diversity, or I just go all in on the fact
Soterism?
that I am
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
after
military
mysticism,
dude.
but it's
Well,
like,
you
I
can
don't know,
have,
like
like, one
alien
random ass-
Is that a
religion.
god?
None of
Alien
us have.
religion.
Did you take chemistry? No.
You know,
I was
Am I
thinking
a
about
god
it.
now?
I think I might take it, and I might take scavenging.
Oh,
Unless you
that's
want
what
unless
art
you
is.
want
Yeah.
to take chemistry, then
Yeah.
I might just go full on hack.
I like how art can make its way to that too.
Because then you can get to robotics.
Jury rigging.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
that's what I kind of want to get to.
Yeah. Cybernetics, robotics, artificial intelligence. But surgery.
So when they say driving versus piloting, it's like obviously one's
Land.
a ship.
Well, if I
and
use 1
one's a-
point so far and I have
Yeah.
2 more points besides the one, so I can take one that I get. So I get chemistry for free. Potentially. I gotta pick 2. I picked biology already. I can do computers also. I can do hydroponics or geology.
I took computers.
Oh, that's right.
Practitioners who
Mathematics.
believe that all religious texts contain hidden meaning.
Or I get
Ah.
computers. So, and I get mathematics. I
Aliens.
get mathematics, computers.
Oh, you do. I
and-
should look at your
and
stats.
secret
Oh, okay. So you
spiritual
can we can
teachings.
balance each
Yeah.
other, complement each other.
That's for the Xeno.
So
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What is
should
it
I
called? How
do
do you pronounce
geology
that?
or
Xeno.
botany then?
Xeno esotericism.
maybe geology. 'Cause, I mean, if
Esotericism?
we're gonna be trying
Esotericism?
Because it goes to planetology, like understanding the planet we're going to.
right, because we're gonna be going to a new planet. But I mean, having food that you can grow on a new planet is the essential
Super
too.
important. Yeah.
Is everybody getting pretty close with their skills?
I'm gonna do.
Kind of waiting to see what he does.
Okay.
You're gonna do botany,
I'm gonna do hydroponics.
What is rim wise?
the hydroponics.
I would imagine that like you would understand the like the out.
So
the,
you're not gonna
like,
take
outer
chemistry.
rim?
outer rim in a way.
Okay,
I would
well,
say.
then I'm taking chemistry.
Well, let's see. That's 1, 2.
Mm,
Oh, I have 3 more points. I could take chemistry, but we could both take it and help each other.
I'm taking it. I'm doing chemistry and scavenging.
I'm gonna
Okay.
also do a little bit of athletics, I think. Cause I got 4 points to spend.
yeah, I think it has to do with something with like out in the outer rim wise. I would assume.
Gotcha.
Yeah, outer reaches. You would know it, I guess, well enough. I don't know, but I can try to find out more about it. But
Yeah, it's fine.
So I can either get genetics, pathology, or botany right now. With my last 2 points. Should I do genetics first?
You get 2 points.
Like, so I have 2 points left, so I could either go, it makes more sense, either I get 2 more basic ones, or I'd go into here to the genetics, pathology, or botany. Pathology is good if anyone gets sick. It's the study of diseases, and actually took the class at that.
So it's like,
class
is
for
this a
plants, but
thing to where
genetics would help.
if you try to do
figure out what's
something
up
you're
with
not
different genes
specialized
and
in,
maybe
you're not going to be good
helping
at it. You don't get bonuses towards it.
but
so
you
yeah.
could
That
still
leads to
attempt
this, basically.
Oh yeah, you can always
and
attempt it.
possibly
If you don't want to.
succeed. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you fail, it's
That's
really
what I
bad.
always
Psychology is
Every
really
fail on this
interesting.
game is really bad.
Add a little bit of healing.
You never
Yeah,
want to
so
fail.
Surgery until what?
Well, because I mean, like
You
if you're
develop
an
stress
expert
every time
guy
you
that
fail.
Fucking made me. It would make
Yeah.
sense, you know,
Yeah.
getting into.
You guys
this
note that?
everything.
Do not do things that you're not good at because every time you fail in this game, you develop stress. So, and then you start.
You mean like don't attempt things you're not good at?
Yeah,
Like,
because
rely on your
stress.
friends?
It will.
Well, that's
Every
what it is.
failure is potential to bring on bad things.
Right, right. Okay, I got mine.
Okay. Cool.
This is exciting.
So,
Choices.
so take notes on how the class deals with their stress and panic.
Anybody do jury rigging?
Oh, I'm getting to
He's
it.
going to.
I got
You-
scavenging.
So-
I can get there now. I can do it now.
Go.
I'm
After,
gonna do it now.
Okay.
go back to
Does
the
it
first page after this. After you
Still
guys are
work
done
out
with
for
this.
you to do something with that asteroid thing.
So now to the fourth
Just go
one.
straight
It
to
is at the
jury
very
rigging.
bottom.
No,
Not the very bottom. The
scavenging.
middle. The very
Go
middle.
straight there.
It says
No,
take
those
note
are-
on how your
oh,
class
yeah,
deals with
absolutely,
stress and
yeah.
panic.
But I can
So
do that
check
too.
mark whatever your stress and panic is. You know, for your
Still
for the
need to
first
take
class.
shit
Shit on because I mean it makes sense for your guy being a minor.
Oh,
What did you take, Landon?
I did astro mining. I still have 2 points.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
because I was thinking
I'll
jury
shoot
rigging was
paralysis.
actually a good thing to get
So I
right
wrote
now,
the same
but
thing.
we
Astro
can
mining?
get there. No jury rigging,
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
thank
because
you.
it's Fucking jerry rigging is what it is.
Right.
On the
Bitch.
go. Astral mining makes sense though.
Uh-huh.
Can also do. I can either pick another expert or I can do 2 trained. What are we missing in the trained that would help?
I have military training as a default, and I can afford to get 1 more trained.
Are you guys gonna rely on him to be your protection in a way? So
Unless you get athletics.
That's it. I was thinking I could do athletics.
but for Brandon, I feel like you're gonna rely on him for protection, right?
Right. You want to do mathematics, Brian? Fuck yeah, dude. You the
But if I do
fucking-
athletics, it's still kind of I'm still going in the direction of like close quarter combats, right?
Yeah.
What is rim wise?
I think that has to deal with like outer space, like about
So that goes firearms next. Would you get rim wise then, Brandon? Because that goes to firearms.
No,
rim wise goes-
I don't
No,
even know
because
what it is.
military
so
training
I don't.
also
I
goes
don't.
to
I wouldn't pick
firearms.
something you
Oh,
don't
no,
really
yeah.
know what it
I actually
is.
got firearms as well.
Just because it is.
Oh, number 2. Oh, you already
Expert.
got it. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Military training does do a lot of shit.
It's just the
I wonder
one
if I
point
shouldn't
I have
do that one
left.
too though.
Maybe.
The way I'm leaning right
I'm gonna
now,
do that because I like the native being fucking military trained.
Makes sense. Tribal training.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I still, which I have one more point too, which I could do one.
Gunnery, tactics.
So rimwise is being sort of like street
You
smarts.
can do archaeology.
So you can be used in related like criminal stuff, gambling, find information on underworld contacts. So it's street smarts. Rimwise.
I can do that.
Outer
too.
rim.
Right, makes
Smart.
sense. Yeah, that makes
you
sense.
said you could get 2 points.
I can do. I had 2 points to spend, and I picked military training 2, so you're not also
Alone.
alone on that.
Yeah, that's good.
I was thinking myself going 3 ways, and I guess we can decide which one we think might be better, because I don't know how often one of them might occur. I was either going to go athletics, rim-wise,
Or
you're really dead set on the math.
Physics.
Or
I might do that.
like maybe piloting.
I got piloted.
No, I'm sorry, not piloting. Driving.
Driving might be good. God damn it.
The thing is, though, like
Let's get just
we're obviously going to
Space
be
duck.
starting on the ship. I think most
Tasty
likely,
thing.
like I don't know how long it even be before we encounter something to drive.
But we may.
I know, but that's the whole point. Like,
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
take a chance, or
I think I'm gonna do
Better than spicy
rim-wise.
queso or smoky queso Doritos.
well. I don't know because that puts me all in the same spot.
What you guys pick is gonna dictate how I do the story.
Oh,
also, by the way, because I'm
We're not gonna
gonna.
do shit that we don't know how to do.
I'm not gonna make you guys pick skills and then not use them and stuff. I'll
Right.
try to find ways to make them.
So we're kind of helping tell the story. 'Cause
Yes,
it's like it's
creating
short
characters
form, we're not
gives
gonna-
me. I will have a frame. I have a barely have a framework kind of what this story is.
What were yours again?
I can do mathematics.
Yeah.
I'm doing mathematics.
It makes
hey,
sense.
he's
for-
doing mathematics.
Yay! I can talk to you about
All
stuff.
right.
Cool. That's my.
So
points.
now back to the front page. Are we
So
good?
What was the other one you did? Mathematics and what?
Military training,
Wow, beautiful.
which I just doubled up on that one with you, so I didn't do any of the other ones that we were talking about down there.
So you didn't do rim-wise or athletics?
Linguistics, scavenging, computers, mathematics, and chemistry.
What, you did mathematics?
I get it naturally.
He gets it naturally.
Do I need to do them? Do we need 2 of us on that?
What if someone doesn't do it right and then you need someone else to try again and someone's panicking? Like, it might, I'm just saying, I don't know. It
Calm
might-
down, doctor.
And maybe you're not always in the same spot. So
Right, you split the party.
whatever you feel like your character is gonna be good to at, or what he should be knowing and stuff too. What you feel. Think about it. We'll come back to it.
Okay.
So let's go to the first page now. All together.
All together now?
So on the 4th one, take note and mark next to on the 4th page your class on for number 4 for stress and panic. It's the very middle. It shows your classes. It says take note on how your class deals with stress and panic. So go ahead and mark the class that you are to indicate, to remind you which one you are. So like Teamsters, once per session, a Teamster may re-roll a roll on the panic effect table. So imagine you start panicking and I make you roll on the panic effect table and you don't like what you get, you can re-roll it and get a different panic. That would be the Teamster's ability to deal with panic. You don't deal with stress that well, so you just take it. Scientists. Whenever a scientist fails a sanity save, every friendly player nearby gains a stress. So if you're nearby him and he starts to lose his mind a little bit,
That's a problem.
you stress everybody else.
Hope you don't
out.
mind that I'm always far distance away.
So, androids. Fear saves made in the pressure of androids have disadvantage. So if you're around another android, you have disadvantage on your fear saves.
Nice.
You fear saves made in the presence of an android. Oh, actually, I think it might be me. Everybody. Fear saves in the presence of an android has disadvantage. I'll read up on this one.
Yeah, I thought about that one. It's like kind of crazy because like you're
I'll
always
get-
screwing your friends over.
I'll get a clarification on that one. Marine. Whenever a Marine panics, every friendly player nearby must make a fear save. So if this guy panics, everyone gets fucking scared.
Some full
And
metal
then if I
jacket
fail,
shit.
everyone gets
And then
stressed.
if you fail the sanity, yeah. Well, no, this is a fear save, not a sanity
Oh,
save.
so okay.
This isn't a fear
It
save.
might be in the bathroom with a rifle. You never know.
So yeah. So make note and
Oh, wow.
remember those ones. Okay. So now we move on to number 5. Pick your loadout and roll on the random trinket and patch table. So go ahead and pick out your loadout, your excavation, exploration, extermination, examination. It's kind of all set for ones, but you can all pick whatever you want, you know.
So just one item from each box?
No. You get all those items. And then I'm going to make you roll on a table that I have. You get all those items inside that box, that loadout. And whenever anybody's ready to roll on the trinket table, let me know.
Can we talk about this out loud?
What?
What we picked?
Yeah, no, totally. I'm totally fine with it. Yeah. It's nice to know what you guys are getting.
I think I'm kind of suited for either the first or the second, the excavation or the exploration.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see the excavation for you because of the mining stuff.
Yeah. I kind of thought same. Exploration kind of works almost in the same way, but you know, it also
Because, I mean, you guys are moving locations, so it's like you're no longer excavating. You know, you were excavating, but now you're on a ship.
but I also have the ability to
would-
still do those things.
Would you take your excavation stuff? That would be your loadout on a ship, you know?
Yeah, I think I would
For the
because it's the
planet
stuff
you're
I
going to.
had.
Yeah.
It's the shit I had.
Yeah,
right?
it might be
You'd
stowed
probably
away,
take
you
it.
know, in a way,
You'd probably
ready
take
for
the
it.
last one.
And it's the idea
Yeah, I
that
think so.
I was part of getting into
was
that
thinking about doing
mine that they're
it
probably
for
going to
sure.
send me back.
But then I was like,
For
nah,
sure.
if
I was
pick
just,
that
you know.
one,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Extermination, probably.
excavation.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay.
makes sense.
So go ahead and mark your
I mean,
whatever
'cause
one
it
to
also
loadouts.
has like a little bit of medical supplies. in
You
there,
can
too.
roll your trinket table, so it's you
I
chose.
don't know if you
Roll.
I got examination,
Exploration.
medkits and stuff. I like
Roll, first
exploration, that's a
roll
good one. I was
a,
looking at too, like, nah, I did
or no, actually, just roll a
I was
D100.
thinking extermination too, but
Did you choose yours?
yeah.
After you chose your loadout, everybody roll a D100.
Oh yeah.
That's what two dice combined?
The 10 and the percentile.
Percentile.
The one with the two
57.
digits. 57. You get a powdered.
Powder donut?
This is I don't.
Powder wig.
this
Powder
is-
dildo.
No.
See you. Chowder.
Powdered xenomorph horn.
Human horn?
Xenomorph.
Xenomorph.
You mean Menomorph?
Yeah, I know it's funny, but powdered xenomorph horn. I'll tell you more about that. We'll figure out what that is.
It's human horn.
Well, no, we'll do it off what it is in here in the book. What did you get?
29.
29.
I watched it today.
Um,
So it'd be fresh.
Your trinkets. A bag of assorted teeth.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That's in my equipment.
Yeah, that's your
Teeth
that's your
of a white
trinket.
man.
That's one of your
You got
trinkets. That's your
107
trinket.
now?
What is your trinket? What's your
7.
7?
Oh, the
Bag
100.
of assorted teeth.
I thought the double
You
O
got a
was 100.
pamphlet, and
either
it's you have a pamphlet,
Okay.
and it says signs of parasitical infections.
It's perfect.
Yeah, you have a pamphlet about that. You have a pamphlet about parasite infections. What is yours?
63.
63?
Yeah.
63.
I have your teeth that fell out.
It's a good luck charm.
A fleshy thing sealed in a murky jar. A fleshy thing sealed in a murky jar.
It's a fetus.
Yeah.
That's all that was left of my brother.
You can write it down in your equipment's right here. The little
I love you,
equipment
Daddy.
box. So that's your trinkets. Now for patches.
Whores will have their trinkets.
Everybody roll another D100 for your patch.
67.
67. Nomad. It just says Nomad. Your patch says Nomad.
32.
32. It just says allergic to bullshit. It says it's a medical style patch, and it says allergic to bullshit.
You come into my house and suck my dick and call me gay.
Yours is just Nomad. All right, and
Here's a wonder. I got 46.
46. It says it's a fun meter, and the reading is bad time.
It's on your dick.
Fun meter, reading, bad time.
You wear it on your dick.
You're gonna have a bad time.
That's your patch.
Chill, bro.
Yeah. And then yours?
38.
38. 38. You have a Chiba Cthulhu.
Chibi.
A Chibi Cthulhu.
Hell yeah.
That's what your patch is, a little Chibi Cthulhu.
You got freaking Overwatch 2 little tree.
It's a little tiny cute little Cthulhu that you have.
It's on a pin on my lapel.
Yeah, it's a cute Cthulhu that you have pinned on you. There's a patch on here that's called it's a drink fight fuck.
That's long.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, she better almost got that one.
What number was that? 69?
69.
43.
Oh, that was 42.
I was so close.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your patches. Let me go back to. I wish they made the patch thing like closer when they tell you when you're reading through this thing. That's my recommendation. So picking the loadout and roll for random trinket and patches. Okay, so finishing touches. Fill out your stress, resolve, and max health and starting credits. So your stress starts at 2, but hold on one second. Fill out your stress, it starts at 2. Like I said, just starts at 2. Resolve starts at 0. Max health is your strength times 2. So go ahead and put your health there. It's your strength times 2.
Hell yeah, Nintendo.
And then
I can't do no.
64.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nintendo.
That's your health. Starting and then
Mine's reverse.
then your starting credits, which is 5d10 times 10.
Did it. How rich are y'all?
What was it again? Credits?
5d10 times 10.
Okay.
Oh, times 10.
Times 10.
So it would have been 35. I added.
Oh yeah.
So.
A lot more.
Yeah, a lot more. I had 45. The way.
450 now?
No, it's 350.
350. Oh,
'Cause I added.
okay, you added. Okay.
29. Wait, it's the 5d10?
5d10 times 10.
Okay.
It says right there at the very top of the credits. It'll say
Where's the code?
at the very bottom.
At 290, but you got millions?
350.
I fucking rolled 1 every time I fucking rolled it.
Ooh, you spent it all on your substances.
That you are no longer addicted to.
What you got?
I'm a pro
I don't
man.
drink
270.
anymore.
270?
Two anymore.
You're not that much poorer than the Indian.
Oh, okay, that's good. A German immigrant.
But the Indian's richer than you.
And then
Though somehow the robot has the
go
most
back
money.
here.
It's times 10.
Thief.
You hold my
Alright.
class.
The scavenging
You said a 0 to
at its finest.
Okay,
Doctor.
so we have our character sheets done. I'm gonna go over a couple more things here, but I need to go to the bathroom. If you guys want to keep going, or
You gotta
you want to
poop?
take a second?
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Stretch
You
your
wanna,
legs?
Like,
Yeah.
do it
Break.
together.
Okay, we'll do a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll start going over some of that last sheet that goes over roles and stuff like that.
Oh.
Keep
Oh,
stroking
no,
it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Choking it. We'll be back. And we're back. Yeah, we got that on there.
But what's the context?
Dangerous.
They'll never know.
So, now a little bit more back to this.
Last page.
To the last page, a little kind of a cheat sheet to understand a little bit about the roles that we have in here. And welcome back. We're back. We took a break. We took.
Hello.
We peed
Did you
and,
keep
and,
it stroking?
And we and
That's joking.
We helped each other.
Dutch rudder.
all right.
Yeah,
So-
brother.
As you see on your page, who wants to read the first basic mechanic?
Status checks. Roll equal to or under your strength, intellect, speed, or combat on a percentile, or fail.
So, like right now, I'm gonna tell you, I need you to roll an intellect check. So go ahead and roll two.
Percentile.
Your percentile. Yeah, roll your
I'm gonna
percentile.
fail this bitch right
Oh,
now.
those are good.
Well, you can roll two d10s actually, to be honest.
49. My intellect
Actually,
is
it's
25.
actually two d10s.
88.
Sorry, it's not a percentile. It's two d10s. Sorry, it's two d10s. Because I do notice that there was a thing in here that says that if it's 00, then it's an automatic pass, and double nines is an automatic fail. So then I was like, why does it not say 100? I'm like, oh, because it's two d10s. It's not the percentile.
So 7 and 9.
So 79. Or actually,
Or do you add? I don't know.
You add them.
you add them.
Yeah, so
No.
it'd be a total of 20, right?
Let me see.
2 to 20.
Let me make sure that I have this right.
Well, because then you can never roll under your stats.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always roll under your stats.
So rolling dice. Okay, though it's percentile. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so yeah, it was.
My is percentile.
49.
So yeah. So go
I
ahead
should
and
keep
roll
the
your
first one I
roll your
did.
percentile. Hey, I'm asking this guy.
49.
Right?
And
49.
My
Fine, too.
intellect is
So
25.
and what is your intellect?
25.
25. So you rolled
I failed.
a fail. So that's it's a failure, which then
Wait, how's it?
Because it's above.
it's above.
Equal to or under? Ah.
You need to roll under it.
Low, low.
So you want to roll low.
Damn,
Um,
I rolled an 88.
Mothership, so I'll just rolling the dice. Mothership uses a standard of d10s in all of its rolls. Through it uses them in 3 different ways. So roll a certain number of d10s and add them together. 2 d10s would give you the number between 2 and 20. That's one of them. Note the underline. This means to roll a certain. Just tell me what I do. Anyways, when you want to do something and the the price for failure is high, you must roll under the appropriate stat on the percentile. Otherwise, you fail. This is called a stat check. So strength is how able-bodied you are, lifting, pushing, hitting things hard. Speed would be how quickly you can act and react under pressure. Intellect is how knowledgeable and experienced you are. And combat is how good you are at fighting. There are a few things that commonly modify stat checks, namely situational, so advantages and disadvantages, critical success, critical failures, and your skills. So those kind of will, be added to what you need to roll under. So if it's something like I can call for an intellect check, but it has to do with hacking or whatever skill it is. So, what's one of your skills?
Scavenging.
Okay, so we can do that with intellect too.
Or speed.
Or speed of how it matters on what you're doing.
How
So
how
if
are
you're
you going about it?
if you're trying to find something fast in scavenging, then I would say do a speed check and add your skill for scavenging to it, which would probably give you a 10% increase. A 10% increase.
So it'd be 57 for speed.
Yeah, so
instead
it'd
of
be
47.
So it'd be 57. So it'd be a 10% increase on what you need to roll under. Because trained is 10% plus, expert is 15% plus, and mastered is 20% plus to whatever skill that you're trying to roll against. Now for situational advantages and disadvantages, when you make a stat check and have situational advantage, roll the percentile dice twice and use the better result. So you're just gonna roll it, like we usually do with advantage. Just roll it twice and you get the better one.
Ooh, I got doubles.
Some example. What'd you get? Doubles of what?
88.
Oh, okay, 88. Okay.
If you get doubles, is that something?
No, I think it's doubles if you it's an automatic fail. I thought you'd be like 9 if there was like if it was
Well,
99.
No,
then-
this is 88, so like.
Yeah, but it says 99 is the failure. So
Oh.
roll a roll of 00 is always a critical hit, and a roll of 99 is always a critical failure. So some examples of advantage:
Zeros are
assistance from another player, attacking from surprise, being in cover, taking certain drugs, using particular good tool for the job on hand. The warden will decide. I'm considered the warden. So the warden will decide on case-by-case basis whether certain in-game actions will confer advantage on the check. So here's an example. Abel is trying to open a rusted shut airlock on a derelict spaceship. He's using a crowbar, and his crewmate Lilith is assisting him. The warden decides that this is a strength check with advantage due to Lilith's assistance. So Abel tries to roll his strength check score of 36. He rolls the percentile dice with advantage and rolls 23 and 45. Abel takes the best of the two rolls with a 23 with success. Same thing like D&D. Very close. Just using percentiles. Disadvantage, same thing. Roll dice, take the worst. Examples are attempting to work poor terrain, being injured, not having required skill, suffered from withdrawal, perform extremely difficult tasks, you're drunk, concussed, or mentally impaired. Those are reasons for disadvantage. Now, critical hits. Now, for those, we'll skip that for a second. So saves, go to the check. Going back to the paper. After stat checks, we have saves. Saves are roll equal to under the sanity, fear, and body checks. Same thing. You're using the percentile dice, and you're trying to roll under whatever it is. So if everybody, I'm going to tell you, everybody needs to make a fear check right now. So go ahead and roll your percentile dice.
$22.
22.
19.
And you, Android, you have an 85. So it's really hard to scare you. What did you
I
get?
have no emotion.
19. And Teamster, you have a 35. So yeah, you're under. 25 for the scientist and 30 for the marine. So you have to roll under 30.
Nope.
So you
36.
are fear. Then what did you?
I failed with 48.
48. So it says marine. So this is a fear, not a panic. So that's good. But if you, this is a fear, so not a sanity. So yeah. So these aren't affecting you. If it was a panic attack, then it would, it's worse for everybody else. If it was a sanity check, it's worse for everybody else. For you.
So panic falls under sanity?
No, panic will be another check that I do later on. It's whenever you fail a certain thing. Panic is a whole nother thing. Stress and panic are different than sanity and fear. We'll get to that. So critical hits and critical failures. Rolling doubles on the stat check or saves means you have a critical hit or a fail. So rolling doubles.
As long as you're above or below, that's the difference?
Yeah, I think it's just as long as you're below. As long as they're doubles.
And you're below.
And you're
it's critical
below.
Hit.
So I think it must be that if you.
Like you rolled 22.
Anytime you roll doubles on a percentile dice, 55, 22, 99. So yeah, so you would have rolled an 88. 8 you rolled earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's a critical failure.
Critical fail.
And stuff, and then I would make you now roll on the panic table.
Oh.
So. Go ahead, and I'm going to make you roll real quick on that.
Where's my panic table?
I have it.
This is the panic
Didn't you roll the 88?
I rolled it on my first one too, though. Like
I rolled a
we
22
weren't.
right
I
now.
wasn't technically rolling, but I rolled for fun and did it.
Yeah, but let's just for the fun
So
of it.
critical success.
Where
22.
is-
Yeah, you're under. That's,
Yeah.
Isn't that 2-2?
Come on, where's the panic table? Panic table. Where are you?
So we all get +5 on our combat, though, huh?
You get hydroponics too.
Yeah.
Whenever a friendly marine is nearby.
Yeah, once or he when he says it's whenever a marine no where's the other one, whenever a friendly marine is nearby for him,
Oh.
whenever he has a friendly nearby panic check. What is panic check? So 26. Okay. Almost there. Okay, panic check. Go away so I can see. Stress, panic effect. So go ahead and roll me. What is a panic check? So make a roll for a panic effect. So roll 2 d10s.
Regular D10s?
Yes, and then add them together.
6.
You're gonna have to roll for drinking water.
Yep.
6. Your panic effect right now for failing the check you did before would be a minor adrenaline rush. So you have advantage on roll. You have advantage on all rolls for the next 1d10 minutes. So your panic can actually be good for you. You know, you're this adrenaline rush.
But if you didn't like it though, right? That's one of the things you could change once a day.
As a teamster, you can re-roll that once a day, once a session.
Yeah, I like that.
So if you got something like no, we won't give them away.
If I got a bad one I didn't like, I'm like, re-roll that one.
Yeah, it just sounds terrible and stuff. Now that's for criticals and critical successes. I'm not sure what that all does, but
You did name yourself that?
What's that?
Your name. I was wondering what your name was.
advantages and disadvantages. We already kind of went over that. So
1.
skills. If you have a relevant skill, you add 10, 10, 15, 20% to the stat check. We already kind of went over that. Opposed checks. So roll equal or to under the relevant stat or save while your opponent rolls save on the 2d10 while your opponent rolls under their relevant stat or save. Whoever's rolls higher while still rolling under the relevant skill or stat save wins the opposed check. So if it's a strength check against each other, say Brandon, you're gonna do a strength check. So go ahead and roll just roll a strength. Yeah, roll a strength check. Roll a percentile. Not for you. I mean, you guys can do it. Yeah, two. You guys strength check against each
failed.
other.
I critically failed.
So what was it?
66.
66, and it's over your
Yeah.
strength. And then what was yours?
75 and it's over.
So he failed worse.
Oh.
But you have a critical fail.
Because it's
Me
doubles.
feel worse?
Yeah, I think you would probably, because you've got a critical fail, you probably have the worst fail at that point. There's nothing worse than a critical fail.
Nothing.
So yeah, then you would lose but if you guys would have rolled under, if you guys both would have rolled under,
65.
yeah, if you would have rolled under, like you say you rolled a 15, but then you rolled a 17,
He would have won.
you won because it was higher but under. You know, it's higher than him.
It's a little
But under your
confusing because naturally you want the lower, but
I mean, it's not confusing if you just think about it as
Right.
it is. You know, it's you want to be under this, but you want to beat him. That's it.
So I want to be, in my case, I would want to be under my score of 47,
But you want to
but
beat
higher
his.
than his score.
Yeah, simple.
You want to be at 46.
Don't overthink it.
Highest, lowest.
Yeah. I mean, we all gamble. We've done some gambling, you know.
Me never.
Yeah, and so you guys play dice at the bar. So,
Since when?
I played
Yeah.
the casino
Yeah,
in Grand Theft
yeah.
Auto.
Can't
Yeah.
do that. That's illegal.
We
So-
don't
Yeah.
do that.
well, for recreational reasons.
We buy drinks. There's no money exchanging.
I never said money.
What about our illegal games of
You're
blackjack?
just incriminating as you keep talking.
There's
Uh,
not
You
one
said
guy
gambling.
that doesn't play.
52
and he
pickup?
holds the money.
What?
Usually
Usually
the
gambling
bartender
every day.
takes
Okay.
a cut.
Anyways,
Chips are on the table, boys.
so, now stress and panic. What stress and panic is? Gaining stress whenever anytime the ship you're in gets hit, you gain a stress. Are near a scientist who fails their sanity save. You fail a save. Any save that you fail is an instant stress. Getting knocked unconscious is a stress. Going 24 hours without rest is a stress. Going without food or water is a stress. Now, roll for panic and then you roll for panic for encountering horrific creatures for the first time. Lose more than half your max health in one hit. Get hit by a critical hit. Critically fail a save. See a crew member die. See more than one crew member panic. Your ship loses more than half its hull. So,
Yeah, I'd be panicked.
yeah, a lot of those good reasons to be panicked. That makes sense. And then you saw the panic table that we roll on. Weapon range. Now, weapons firing within a short range weapons firing within the range, this range or lower, suffer no penalties to the shooter's combat stat. Medium range. Weapons firing at this range confer a negative 10% penalty to their shooter's combat stat. Long range is a maximum distance of the weapon can effectively target. Firing at this range confers disadvantage to the shooter's combat stat. So long range disadvantage, medium range negative 10%. That is that. Now, combat. Combat's pretty. There's no initiative in combat or anything like that. It's really combat begins. It's like this. Yeah. Are you surprised? Yes or no? Yes.
No.
Then you do fear saves and stuff. You fail, you're stunned for a whole round. If you succeed, then you take your turn. If there is no surprise, you go to speed checks. You fail, it's the enemy's turn. You pass. It's your turn. So that's the closest thing to initiative at all is a speed check. But you guys aren't necessarily like going in order. Whoever wins that speed check, you guys all pretty much when it's your turn, you guys just accumulative say what you guys are gonna do for this round. What is the plan for this round?
We
for
do
you
that
guys?
every round too.
Yes. So, and you get to take 2 actions during this turn. You attack. Actions are attack, bandage a wound, check a crew member's vitals, draw a holstered weapon, find something in your pack, fire a vehicle's weapons, move half speed in meters. I forget what that is. Open a door, airlock, operate a machinery, pilot, drive a vehicle, throw something, take a drug, use a computer, use an
What to do
item.
every time.
So you get to choose 2 of those actions during your turn.
Take a drug, use a computer.
So no bonus actions.
Double down on
Just
drugs.
2 actions.
Yeah, I thought that was funny.
Two
That's an
drugs.
action. That's so funny.
Yeah. And then so with that
I
now
was gonna unholster a weapon, take a drug.
so all crew members who succeed at their speed check have taken their turn. It's the enemy's turn. And then it's your turn. It kind of goes back and forth. All crew members who have failed at their speed check and have taken a turn. A new round begins.
New life.
So it's like almost they get to keep going in a round.
It
And
just
the-
keeps
and the-
happening whether you fail or succeed.
Yeah, you have to wait until the next round for your turn to come back if you fail the speed check. They can keep going. Yeah, because they can just keep going back
Well,
in a
but
circle.
even it just says if you fail your speed check, the enemy takes their turn, and
Yeah.
then you take your turn.
Yeah, but but that's the person who succeeded. You know, the person who failed.
Still
the
takes a
speed check.
turn. It just gives the enemy goes on a six. It looks like on a speed check succeed, the enemy does not take a turn on you. Essentially,
We're talking about right here.
yes.
So whenever you take your 2 actions, all crew members who succeed at their speed checks have to,
Well, they go to the enemy takes
speed
their
check
turn.
have taken a turn. All crew members who failed their speed check have taken a turn.
It goes a
New round begins. But if they succeed at their speed check, they have taken a turn.
Yeah, but
Enemies take their turns.
so I was going back to the beginning of the round. When you get back to speed check,
Mm-hmm.
you fail the speed check, the enemy takes their turn, then you take your turn. It still goes in.
Yeah, it's
Even
like
when you
that,
fail
yeah.
the speed check, you still have a turn.
You just wait for the enemies to go.
Enemy goes.
You're just slow.
If you win,
Only the fear
succeed
save.
the speed check,
if you fail.
your turn goes, and then it goes into the enemy's turn.
You succeed, it goes into
Actually,
your
it
turn.
looks like it keeps going in a loop.
That's what I'm
if you
saying.
keep-
That's what I'm saying. You
succeed.
That's what I'm saying. You keep going, and if you fail that speed check, you still get to take your actions, but it's after the enemy.
Right.
Yes.
But then you're done for that round.
Yes.
But if you succeed, you get to keep going, and
It's gonna keep looping until everyone's gone, and then it goes back to starting over again.
Yeah. But if you keep succeeding in that, you could stay.
I'll find out
You're-
more.
Seems
Or
like
it's
you're
only
in
us.
that.
Only us. It's not you, just the person. It's the other person. The other person. The other person.
Yeah, like once I
But then
I
if you keep
failed the
failing,
speed check, I
then
get
that
one
means
shot.
the bad guy gets 4 more or like more
You,
rounds.
okay, so
faster.
they have to keep doing speed checks. That's what happens.
They have to keep going.
They have to do a speed check again. You don't have to do a speed check if you've succeeded.
Otherwise, it just goes in that circle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have to do another speed check again to beat the monster
If you failed it.
if you
Yeah.
fail, and then you can get back into that good loop. But if you keep failing a speed check, then you're gonna have to be after the monster every time.
Right.
So if you want to succeed the first one,
Mhm.
you don't want to fail.
Yeah. Take your basically it's like that's the winning the initiative basically.
Yeah. Yeah. So that makes sense now.
But
Okay.
for us, we never fail.
Because this one keeps
And,
going too, along with it goes in tandem with it, keeps going with it, but just it takes a longer route than the person who succeeded. They get a little shortcut and stay in this little shorter loop. Now, for attacking, make an opposed check, combat versus armor. So, I have something here.
Speed slow.
And is this during taking action or is this a different type of
Butcher.
situation?
This is attack. So this would be your action for attack.
Last name.
Okay.
My last name is Parker.
Oh, it'd be different.
Dang it, go back.
Yeah.
Why won't you?
The last name is Parker.
There, Jesus
Is
Christ.
your first name Peter?
No.
Give me that thing back. Okay,
Koana?
so I have this other guy's
Koala
stat
Parker.
here.
2.
Quanta 2.
So
That's what I put.
you want to attack. So everybody, real quick, make a
Let's keep it on my back.
a combat check, and if you have any skills that are relating to the combat, add that skill to the combat check. Everybody make a combat check, and add your related skills if you have any that to the
And
combat.
you add it's up here the 10%.
10%. You add a 10% to it. Yeah.
Who do you want?
If you have combat training, you can add 10% to it.
62.
Did you pass?
Military training?
Yes, I passed. I want to be below what I rolled. Right?
Below what you roll.
When you say
Maybe
10%, you literally
Or
want
or say
Might be
it's
plus
actually
10.
it's verse actually sorry it's verse the armor that you're trying to get.
Okay.
So
So
the armor that I have.
combat versus armor.
Yeah, it's let me
Oh, nice.
make sure real quick here.
That's funny because the timeline when he was born.
How to attack? So
I'm
an
basically
armor
one of my
save.
ancestors.
Armor save.
2. Because I'm the number 2 android.
That's even what my last name.
Yeah, this is
Allotment.
allotment.
That's funny.
That's a lot, man.
Frank Johnson allotment.
Sorry. One.
What's your name?
Fucker von
Zuger?
Sinkenstein?
Dr. Francis Von.
Dr. Francis von Swinkenstein.
It's Von Crane, bitches.
Frankenstein.
On Crane.
Frankenstein.
And I'm Igor.
So I'm gonna do an example here. After a grisly encounter with some ancient malfunction androids, Lilith's current health is 42. She isn't able to make it back to the ship. Hold on. Yeah, she isn't made. I'm just gonna read this through all the way through. So, maybe this is.
You ain't gonna make it back.
They're not gonna miss you.
No.
Sorry, that was a blank.
No.
These are all blanks.
Maybe I'll scare you away.
I want you to imagine yourself dying right now.
You just lay there.
Ah.
You sit.
Yeah, I got him good.
Opposed checks. So when you are in direct competition with another character, be it enemy or friendly crewmate, you roll called an opposed check. To make an opposed check, you and your opponent both roll a stat check as usual. However, whoever rolls higher than the other person without going over their own stat wins. A few notes. Critical hits beat regular successes, even if the critical hit is a lower roll. If you critically fail your roll, your opponent, the opposed check automatically, even if they failed the roll, they get it. So even if they failed, but you critically failed, you fail. They succeed. If you both succeed or tie, re-roll. If you both fail, the situation gets worse and more complicated somehow for both of you. Okay, so opposed checks do not have to involve the same stat. They can involve saves as well. A basic case would be a race to see who gets to the airlock first. Both parties make opposed speed checks. You could also try to trick something into attacking in the wrong direction or making an opposed intellect versus combat check.
So basically what it's saying is for attacking, it's an opposed check of like, if I'm attacking, let's say Connor,
Yeah.
right, as an android, it's my combat versus his armor. So I'm rolling to get below my armor, but higher, and him to get lower,
Yeah.
but higher, right?
Yeah, for
Same
me,
concept.
monsters don't have the same stats as you guys. I don't have a lot of the stats. I mostly have like 3. That's it. So mostly that's where I was trying to find out mine. But for you guys, yeah, for you're fighting other
If we're
humans,
attacking, we're doing-
you're fighting somebody who has a stats like you guys. Yes, definitely.
But if it's the same thing if we're fighting a monster, right? It would be if
I don't
I'm
have an
rolling,
armor
I'm
stat.
rolling for combat, you would be rolling for armor.
I don't have armor. That's the thing. I only have 3 stats that have nothing to do with your guys' stats. They look way different. So don't worry about what my monsters what they do. I'll have an opposed check. I think it's
You know when you have
instinct.
to beat everyone.
Instinct
Okay,
is
but-
usually what it is for monsters. That's all they have. It's like instinct is everything. I think that's what it is.
How'd the monsters get on the ship?
It's easier. So let's do a quick speed check. You guys are all running right now to make it to the airlock. Let's see who makes it to the airlock first. And you guys do anything that you want that might before you roll, Connor. that you don't necessarily need to do a speed check to make it to the airlock first. You know?
I'm gonna combat and trip one of these fuckers.
So that's the thing. If you have an idea to use another stat block to make it to the airlock faster than somebody, it doesn't need to be speed.
No, I'm gonna go speed. I have
So-
a horse heart.
Anybody have anything else differently than
What
speed?
happened?
Crane's intellect.
Yeah.
Intellect to find the quickest path.
Okay, so you want to try to
Resistance.
so the quickest path. You're running towards an airlock. You're all running towards an
That's
airlock.
straight ahead.
Yeah.
I want to use my intellect to try to find something to throw back to Trip whatever's chasing us.
Like something that you have. Like what would be a good thing to throw off somebody? Yeah.
It would also be like if it wasn't on me, I didn't have to get rid of something I had, but
Yeah.
there's something loose that I'm able to grab.
For sure. Okay.
Just to slow them down to speed.
For
so
sure.
we can gain.
I mean, you could do the like what you think is the right. You try to use your intellect to do the right steps or whatever. If you think that's
Time my jump.
Jump on his back.
Intellect to see what was the best. But you have to be really specific to what you're what you're trying.
70, 73.
70
Oh, it's 77.
Fuck
I
it,
would've been alright.
speed.
What's your
Nope, I fucked
Fail.
it. I was like way over.
Fail.
Yeah. Fail.
24 on speed.
24 on speed.
And my-
26.
26 on speed.
so
Then he beats you because he's under you're under your speed, right?
Yeah.
Under your speed, but the fastest, and you guys failed. So you make it to the airlock first, and then you get to choose whatever you do. You could turn around and
Close
slap
the
it,
airlock.
and close it.
Should be automatic.
Yeah.
just two steps behind.
Yeah. Fingers get cut. Yeah.
Good thing I'm a robot.
Yeah. No, you scream it first, and then you realize.
Alright.
You're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, I go first.
Start welding them back together.
All right, so that's
Yeah,
that would be
one more.
opposed, and like the same thing with skill checks. If you went against somebody's like against the person's armor, if you like, same thing. You're just trying to roll under their armor, or roll under your combat, and they're trying to roll under their armor, but who's higher? So that is opposed checks. Defending. So cover is very important. Super important. Make sure you take cover. Do not stand out in the open. You will die. So, defending. Use cover to gain advantage on armor saves. So, if someone's trying to shoot you, you get advantage if you're covered. So you get to roll it twice and take the better. So, I'm going to do a quick roll. So everyone do an armor save at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was already good enough. I rolled good the first time, I'm just gonna roll again the second time.
What are we trying to get under for this?
Whatever your armor is.
You want to
on
get
yours.
under your armor, but high as you can.
40. You gotta get under 40. It's on your first page.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
17.
25.
45 and I'm under. So
25.
45 and I'm under.
27.
So so I'm higher than that. So I would hit you. Because I'm under my check. So it makes it
Right,
count.
so you'd always beat me then because I could never get higher than 30.
You don't want to
Unless
be
he rolled like a
unless
2.
I rolled lower.
Oh, right.
Unless
right,
I rolled really low. I
Yeah.
rolled really good.
Yeah, my probability is high to get hit.
You're a
basically.
scientist.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do not want to be in the fight.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
the
no.
worst
Yeah.
probability to get hit.
Armor? Oh, you do? Oh, you do. That's weird.
So and then this character that I have right now is somebody you don't want to fuck with. So, so 45 I hit you.
17. You would hit.
I would hit you.
25.
I would hit you.
27.
And I would hit you.
Damn,
Yeah.
y'all rolled low though the first time.
Yeah, really low. So everyone would have got hit.
Advantage.
And then the damage would have been like the damage
Above
here
300.
is
None of us could have beat that though.
I don't
Unless
have
he
that.
rolled lower.
Yeah, it's a little low.
But what if
Yeah,
we
it
rolled
was-
a double? What if one of
it was
us
a
rolled a
critical
double?
critical
If it's under and double, right?
it doesn't matter.
Success.
It's a success.
So it was like a 22. It still is a
always
success.
a success. So you could you still have chances.
that's
Oh,
plenty,
right,
plenty of
critical, yeah,
chances.
yeah,
Plenty
yeah.
of chances.
That's
So
Oh man, that was a 20.
do combat. I'm gonna see the weapon real quick. If
Oh,
he
critical
if he
fail.
shot you with a pulse, he would have shot you with a pulse rifle, which is a 5d10. You know,
Fuck that guy.
5d10.
Just roll
for a
5
pulse
ones.
rifle. I'll do a combat shotgun, 2d10.
No, do 5d10.
And then 2d10,
Game
which
over,
is
man.
10.
I'm not over 50. I'm
17. So 17 points of damage would have 17 points of damage would have hit you guys. You would have minus that from your health.
I'm alright.
So, huh?
Said I'm alright.
Okay.
I
No
would be
one, no
not
one's
good.
half. That wasn't half their max health.
Close.
Okay. If it was over max your health, I would have made you roll on the panic table.
Right.
So, that that's defending. So doing cover.
How do you do? Oh, that was us rolling.
That was getting that advantage on your armor saves if you're behind cover. Now for damage, same thing like I did. Now let's say you guys all went down to 0. Go ahead and make your body save. Say that pulse rifle just blew through all of you guys.
What is that up against? Oh, body.
Body save.
Critical fail.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Nice.
60.
Regular fail.
You're dead.
Regular fell.
What?
You're dead.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's a great game.
18.
Yeah.
Passed.
You're alive.
Holy shit.
Avenge me.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So that's how you die.
Give me your teeth.
So,
like,
do
really
not
fast.
go to 0,
Yeah.
or there's a good chance you'll die. You know, so
Damn, my health is so shit.
just to let you know, you're a scientist. Remember that.
I'm a buff sergeant.
Yeah, even worse.
My name is Von Drops. Von Drops.
So and then move.
I changed my loadout.
Movement, obviously, in normal armor, you move at half your speed. So armor slows you down. In this, it's not, and then heavy armor, you have to make a strength check, and on failure, you move only at a quarter of your speed. There's armor in here. I think you're on your loadouts. I can give you more details on what those items are and what weight classes they are. But let me
Wow, bro.
look up something real quick.
Allomed pain pills. Stim pack.
You got pain pills.
Yep.
So
You don't have armor in my stuff.
movement. How far can you move? Okay, so you can move half your speed in meters.
Have a stun baton.
Half your speed in meters. That's how far you can move.
Are we running up or down on that?
Huh?
We're running up or down on that.
Oh, rounding down.
Okay.
We usually do. So, yeah. So half your speed at meters. Movement actions.
With normal
In-
armor?
12 meters then.
That's with that's with just regular clothes. Regular attire on.
Is at half speed?
No, at normal armor you have half speed. Yeah.
Okay.
But you can also use 2 of your actions.
if you have armor on, normal
Yeah,
armor,
move
then
the
you'll
full
move at
movement.
half speed.
So is it,
Like a dashing away.
what is the meters? Is it just
Meters on how far you can just move. Just so say what's your speed?
30?
So 15. So you can move 15 meters normally, without any
Without
armor.
having a sprint too.
So meters are half?
Well, we would do it
You
as
just add them. You're just adding the measurement. You're just adding that meters. You just half it and then add meters to that.
we'll just do it by square. You have 15
It's by
square,
like that.
15 squares you can move. Or if we do it and as on the board and stuff.
Mm.
Be like you do every square is a meter. What is yours?
Well, it's half your armor, right?
No, it's half your speed. And
Oh,
plus,
half your speed. Oh, well, 47, so it'd be 20
23.
Yeah.
23 meters you can move
Okay.
without armor
Mhm.
on. If you're, it says one of the movement actions is you can move half your speed in meters in one movement action, or your full speed in meters for both actions. Oh damn! So you can just go that full speed if you use both your actions. So you can go 40.
Action dash.
Yeah, you can go 40
Yeah.
something meters within one turn. So everyone can move different speeds here. If you're wearing heavy armor like a vac suit or advanced battle dress, you'll need to make a strength check to move your full speed.
If you slow,
For allowed it. Failure means that you move half. Yeah. So that is movement. That's kind of like the basics here of of combat saves. Now, real quick,
Make me a sanity check.
let's damn it.
Do my intellect checks or if I know it, if it's biology, first aid, or hydroponics, get 10% instead of 41. It's 51. That's a pretty good fucking odds to beat that. But that's all I'm good for, boys. First aid though, and pathology.
Heal.
Here.
Where the fuck?
Oh dang it!
There you go.
Zenyatta.
And then my.
Here's some pain pills and shit back.
I knew I should have put that in there.
I think that should help you with panic and transfer that.
The pain pills?
Books.
Just stick you.
See if I get it on here real
Oh,
quick.
and this dude definitely has a pipe. Definitely trying to smoke it on the plane. On the spaceship.
My pipe is packed full of human entrails.
What the heck? Is that Satan?
What is okay? So now you guys have your
Dr.
characters of what they are. What do they look like? Like, what do your characters look like? Explain it out loud. I don't want to look at a picture.
I had to look at the picture.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mine looks like a young Indian lad.
What is that?
Braids.
How young?
Well,
in his early
How
20s.
young?
Early 20s.
How young is he?
How young is he? Yeah.
Pop?
Yeah.
23!
No Diddy. No Diddy.
Woo!
23? Nobody
I
likes
think we might be
23.
the same age.
But he's got the dead eyes of a 45-year-old veteran.
Okay, he had braids,
He's got braids.
long dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
What's his war cry?
Oh no, I'm a lot older.
That means they're coming, boys. Get to positions.
Anything else for your character?
That's it. Just he's
Uh,
23 with braids and a war cry.
That's it. Wears buckskin pants and a loincloth.
Yes, I like what I'm hearing.
Once you guys are, so go ahead and I'll do
And
a
a
quick
Union
little combat.
jacket.
So
A jacket from the Union side.
Specifically the Union.
But it's got a Confederate flag on the back.
Stitched
I'm
on.
confused.
I don't know. It's on the inside. It's on the liner.
It's got a fucking.
Now you probably wondering how these boys got in this predicament.
Yeah.
Just open the shirt. And
Yeah, I want it like that horn every time you open it up. You know, I want the generally.
Whistling Dixie.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that picture.
So what is your? Okay, as you're.
Old
are you
Dan
going?
Tucket.
So same kind of like you said, younger native, but light skin because I'm half breed.
Got the vitiligo.
Yeah.
Put together.
Our mother was.
I love characters with
No,
vitiligo.
my father.
Oh, you daddy. Oh, she.
Uh,
that breed.
But
That's
hair
where I
split
got
down
it.
the middle, double ponytails
Dude,
instead
be
of
a
braid.
painted. Yeah, do vitiligo. So it'd be very like a painted, painted
painted
horse.
horse?
You know, like a painted horse style. I love that.
Mm.
You should do that.
But yeah, I mean this
Painted
guy
horse cock.
that I'm basing
the same fucking hairdo I do.
kind of, but he's got like more
There
ponytails.
was like 3 options for you guys.
Yeah,
That's why I
there's
tried
only
to
a
save
few
it.
presets.
The character preset's not very.
This also makes sense why I tried to save it.
Right.
Right.
He's one of us.
He's one
Brother.
of us.
We have the same
Nice.
dad.
Is it
What?
John Red?
Tied
Yeah, it's John Redcord.
John Redcord.
John Redcord!
His dad's Dale Grill.
So okay,
Hot sand.
Fuck sand.
Say it again. What were you gonna look
But
up?
yeah, split hair down the middle, double ponytail,
Okay.
status.
This one, pockets.
You know, he looks like John Redcord.
It's like Joseph.
Like Joseph?
No, he looks like John.
John
Yeah, he
Redcord?
looks like Joseph.
Looks like
Joseph's fucking mustache.
He's got your mustache.
Joseph from King of the Hill. Nice. All right.
And deer leather.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice buckskins.
Buckskin.
Nice. So, what does the scientist look like?
He's got like kind of like longer like hair that's kind of curls a little bit in the back, and he's got like a small
Is he red?
hat on. No, it's like an auburn, like a dark brownish.
Oh,
red.
close. It's getting
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
It's
almost red.
And he's got a little bit
red
of
in the sun.
It's same with the beard, but it's got a little bit of like 2 strands of like white kind of starting
Gotcha.
in his face. He's in like mid-40s.
Okay.
I'm a descendant.
He's also got a pipe with him most of the time. He's got
Blue
a
eyes.
three-piece suit on.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's about this tall.
You might notice a little bulge in the back pocket. There's a little bit of like a tool set thing back here. It's kind of comfortably sit back here. And when he pulls stuff out, and
I was born alone.
probably has a. I guess the way probably has like
Uncircumcised.
some sort of. I don't know if he'd have an actual gun on him or not, or
Right.
just like
It's a luger.
some sort of
a,
weapon.
a scalpel kit, you know, an omni scalpel,
Right, yeah, he's got like one that pops out.
or like an omni
so
scalpel.
that's
So
it.
it's like kind of almost attached to his wrist, almost like ready to go, like in his hand whenever.
Now he's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
no
that's
country
just-
for old men.
Yeah, you got a wrist
Yeah.
on it, wrist watch thing. That's a
Oh, he's
Darren.
James-
Instead of
he's
the old
James
Darren
Bond.
turned out of the
Yeah.
thing. It's a
Little scalpel.
little
007
Eldritch
over here.
scalpel.
Scalpel. Nice.
I like
And then what does the
to
Marine
cut.
look like? What is the guardsman?
Guardsman. Wow.
Where's a derby?
He looks like the
round
guy
derby
from
hat.
Avatar.
No.
If you don't come up
He's
with
got
something,
it.
we're gonna come up with something.
He's got a cowboy hat.
Jesus, man. Good
True-
start. Good
true
strong,
words
strong,
have
strong
never
start.
been
Strong
spoken.
start.
He's got a cowboy
Strong
hat.
start. Strong start.
He got a cowboy hat. Guess what else he's got?
Guns.
A duster.
Ooh.
He's got a duster. He's got a trench coat.
It's this Fallout character.
He's got boots.
Boots and boogie.
He's got boots.
He's got a belt.
pants.
But like, what is? Come on. What is this
What's the
character?
facial structure look like?
Nondescript
Character.
face.
This guy's got
The most resistant person to
good
create a character.
bone features, like his
And he's
jaw
lit.
structured out. Like you could tell this dude mobs
Calyx.
on the reg.
It's Calyx.
No, he was gorgeous.
He's gorgeous.
This guy's ruggedly handsome.
Okay.
Different.
What kind of
High-playing
jawline has he
drifter.
got? He's got that Matt Rife.
Well, he's got a great jawline. Problem is, like his facial hair covers most of it up, so it's it's wasted.
Long.
Like, how long is his hair?
He's got like the hair that comes down. It's pretty much.
So with the guy from Walking Dead,
I don't know who you're talking
the,
about.
the crossbow guy,
Oh, Daryl.
Daryl.
No.
Daryl's hair is always all over his face, like all the time.
No,
Talking
I'd
about facial
have to
hair,
find a
or-
picture to show you the exact facial hair I'm talking about.
Use
but-
your imagination.
No, I can't.
It's what this whole game is about.
Bad with words.
It's you on steroids. You just all wrote it out. With the jaws the size.
I'm a cowboy.
So just strong features. You look very athletic person.
He's a rugged
Who's your
cowboy.
baddie? What does he
with
do?
Get back to the
Messy,
Get back to the horse.
usually slick back hair. That's
Is
tucked
he
under his
tan? Is he
He's
you know,
definitely tan.
sunburnt? You know, does he have like
Is he red?
sunburn on his face? Is
no,
he
he's
a red
not
nose?
red. He's just tan.
You know,
Very tan.
he's like fucking drunk.
Beard benders.
No
He
blushing
he
red
looks
on
like
his
John
face
Daly.
or cheeks.
I just can't help but think this guy's a drunk. I don't know why.
I feel like he's in denial. I feel like
Well,
I
he's
the-
really do think
No,
he's. I
it's one of
really
those
do.
bad
No.
rumors, you know. Everybody thinks I'm drunk. It's a bad rumor. It's bad
He's
and
just always
untrue.
drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes.
He's like, I'm not drunk.
He's fun. Show you my quick draw.
It's called fucking Parkinson's, bitch. Fuck you.
See, but it's good character.
It's a disease.
It's a good character. I
We
think.
consider it fucks.
I think it's a great character.
So it keeps going like
Yeah, when he
this.
stops
Dude,
shaking when the
jacket.
adrenaline hits.
Yeah.
When the adrenaline hits, he's just steal his nerves.
All right. So that is what your guy looks like. Really think about it, Brandon. Think about it. Think about it.
He's trying to follow his bullets.
Dude, yeah. Well, because it'd be something to work towards,
Fucker,
you know, because like
bitch,
you imagine like getting to the end where you can finally you can finally be still with your hand and stuff. That would be cool.
Breathe
It's
and
only when I'm shooting and killing that my hands
And
stay.
drinking.
I'm beginning to think there's a theme here.
and whoring.
I mean, we need somebody who's a drunk in the cowboy western. You know, there's somebody who overdrinks in the party. You know, would you be a drunk in the party? Would you be a drunk in the party? You're an
Oh, he's an
animal.
intellectual.
can't.
He's a
I
German
have to-
What do you
intellect.
mean you can't?
Because
Hey,
I'm Indian, man. Like, you know how
So-
bad that'll go?
He's a he's a working.
Yeah, to answer your question, yes, the German intellectual has probably has a little,
He's
little nip
alcohol.
here and there.
He's
He
some
likes
booze.
it. He's
Yeah.
like, it's schnapps.
And everyone's pointing at him, but it's actually you.
Yeah.
I just keep my shit together. I'm always just like got the pipe next to me.
You just look like a drunk.
He's just
Yeah.
high.
You just
It's
look like a
opium.
drunk.
He's over here smoking fucking opium, and
Yeah.
he's coming up with ideas of what he can put
What's
together.
Smoking human intestine, and I'm
What's it
giving
called?
shit
Pipe
for
weed?
being an
From Lord of the
alcoholic.
Rings? Pipe weed or something?
Soot?
That shit.
No.
It's called.
I'm just over here
But,
jacking on.
All right. So you guys,
Brother.
I feel like it's like on the side.
you guys have just
Plug.
ended a night at the tavern. At the tavern, shaking it. You're getting rid of your shakes. having a
Oh,
good
I'll have
time.
just water, please.
You guys are all walking out of the tavern now, walking through the alley. Go.
Seven
The
up,
floor is
please.
yours. The floor is yours.
In just a
Walking out of the
second,
tavern?
please.
We're
Walking out of the tavern. It's the end of the night. It's a late night.
We're on Earth.
You're at You're still in Virginia City.
Vegas.
You're still in Virginia. How I almost said it. Well, I said New Virginia, but you're still in Virginia City. You just got out of the tavern. It's the end of the night. You guys had a great night. You guys are all just walking home, but you guys are all walking through the alleyways because you know it's the fastest way home.
Yeah.
Scene.
Packing a pipe as I'm doing that as we're walking. Just kind of casually, slowly. Just... You brought, you stole the bottle from the... You fucking stupid.
Dude, be it. Dude, be it.
Hey,
Ruin the paper you just made.
But that's good. That's like he's not. That's what's happening. It's really what's happening.
He's coming around to it.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm just packing it. So it's just good nights. It's a good night to drink.
Hey, what you got in there?
Only just the best stuff. Local.
What's local?
But you know, it's just around the desert.
smoke it. The spirits, they hear us.
Smoking O's and shit. Doing shapes.
It goes to the ancestors.
Would you like to partake?
Your prayers, they go up.
What's that over there?
Well, it's already lit, but that's fine. Okay, you burned it too hot. It's too hot for you. It's fine.
My God, the fucking eagle.
That's a grandfather, uncle, brother.
Oh, yes, no.
Where's over there?
How?
You two, you're awfully quiet tonight.
Well, I was just thinking about ancestor and start speaking in tongues with linguistics.
Start hitting him on the side. He's doing it again.
I think your robot is broke.
You mean his brother?
He's hardly my brother anymore.
It's over.
How could you say such things?
Speak in your own language.
The one that mother told us. She taught us. She not teach us that.
Oh, God.
They didn't teach us that shit.
He's the correct one.
That's your no good side daddy.
Okay. This is how it's gonna be. So, this is how it ends, huh? Bring in the curtains. This is fucking.
Couple more lines. Come on, guys.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
I look up at the stars. Is it a clear night? You
Um,
mentioned pointing out to them.
as you start to look up and try to take a look, you see something move.
Mm.
Make a fear check
What is
as it starts to.
Shit's hitting.
As it starts to, you feel like a kind of a form on the edge of the building, kind of like almost like unfurl from itself. It kind of like almost like a wings, almost in a way, kind of go
shit.
out. It's kind of just a weird, and it's not. It's a
Omega.
solid black mass. It's kind of just it's big like a raven, you know, about raven size.
Right.
What is your fear?
I
Did you
rolled an
pass?
8. Yeah, I passed.
You passed. Okay. So you succeeded.
Succeed.
Now. Do.
Uh-huh.
Do. Okay.
Told you not to
So that was
suffer.
just for a fear. I want everybody
Oh, no,
to
no
you
fear.
see this thing start to kind of unravel from itself, but other spots of it too, and you start seeing them all start kind of appearing in different spots of the roof in this alleyway. You were able to hold down the fear that's starting to build up because of seeing these creatures all things just kind of like almost it's menacing. So
Oh, brother Al.
My name's Cassius.
Cautious.
Cassius Parker.
Cautious, we have a problem.
You going, Parker?
I need everyone
Yeah,
to now and
We're brother.
No, that's my father's
You
name.
hear-
They're different dads.
you hear like a hiss
Given
come.
Christian
I'm
name.
Cassius too.
You hear a hiss kind of come from all of them all at once, all at once. It's almost
Oh,
like
shit.
filling the whole the alleyway. Everyone make a speed check.
Oh shit.
We're going into combat.
Me do the meat one all the way through.
6.
So pass.
Fell.
Failed.
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 Pass.
Pass.
Barely. That was crazy.
So you guys pass. You guys fail. So you guys get to make your turns of people who passed. What do you want to do?
Let's see. It's a good question.
I want to fire a vehicle's weapon.
You're not in a vehicle.
Shit.
We are on foot. So.
Is taking cover a free action, or is that like just a thing you can do?
That's your movement, I guess. I mean, in a movement,
It's
you're
not
gonna
on
get
that
behind it.
action.
You're getting behind something. You're not necessarily. I wouldn't count it as an action to move.
So do I have a cool wrist thing that has a fucking blade? in it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you if you have one right now, yeah.
I'm
Whatever you want to do, just tell me what you want
Try
to
to
do.
take cover and throw one at like.
You want to try throw one at it?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead, make a combat. We'll make it opposed to this.
Okay.
Opposed.
Those chairs.
What are you going to do? And you guys are doing it at the same time, so.
I'm going to throw a sacred rock and take cover.
So throw a sacred rock and take cover. All right, go ahead and throw your magical rock.
All rocks are sacred.
So I have to roll under my combat.
You need to roll under your combat.
Okay. I doubled it.
Bad double.
No.
No, fail.
Yeah, fail.
Okay, fail.
Yeah, 64. Fell.
Fail.
Fucking throw it into the fucking nether.
Just a-
And then
I threw it out as I was going to cover.
Now,
Do we
Make
roll
sure
for
something-
cover or do we just take it?
you just take it. I wouldn't say that you roll for it.
Oh, it just says you use cover to gain advantage on armor saves.
Say that again.
This says
That's whenever you get attacked.
right,
So,
but
not
we're
yet.
in cover.
Yeah.
We'll have it.
Whenever you get attacked, yeah,
Cool.
definitely. So both of you throw that knife, it goes a little bit too high, goes wide. You throw the rock, also just follows it right behind. Now for the enemies, these sidewinder sails that they're called, they are going to fly down on everyone, and they are going to make an attack, which is I have to roll under that, which I did. That's a 15. But I need you guys to
We have
make
to roll
body
for-
armor, and you have advantage if you have taken cover. You two do not have advantage.
Hell yeah.
The
Oh,
android
no.
and the marine.
I probably did. I mean, I passed, so I have 2.
I have a 15. That mine's 15 is my hit.
I got 12 and 26. I'd take the 26, right?
Yeah, 'cause it's
12
under.
I would have lost.
Yes, but it's and
Okay.
26 is under your.
Still under.
Okay, so it doesn't hit you.
Fail.
Fail.
Fell.
Fail.
25 under, succeed.
So you succeed. You two, it engulfs the victim's face and constricts around the neck, choking them. Contested strength checks to try to remove it. So you just see these things that unfurl just fly down onto your face and wrap around your neck and start choking you. These two, and you have an android that's still kind of it's still trying to choke you. Now it is so that's the enemy's turn. Now it's your guys' turn, the ones who failed the speed check first.
Are we using what we had out of what we picked?
Just tell me what you want to do, and then we'll get there. Just don't try to think too much about what you have. Just say whatever.
I want to pull my pistol.
Okay.
Are the only enemies here are the two that jumped on their face? Or is there more?
There's 4. Each
Okay.
one of them tried to get one of them tried to get one of you.
So there's still some in the air then.
There's 2 of them
Yeah.
that didn't get that
I
didn't.
I
didn't
want to take a shot at one of the ones in the air so I don't
don't shoot somebody's
shoot.
face.
Yeah.
Don't
worry, bro. I got it.
So go ahead and make
Get
your.
off my brother!
Go ahead and make your. And what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull out my
Vibe Shetty.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
viral is like a viral blade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just try to swipe across my face.
Okay, you're trying to cut it off.
Mhm.
Okay.
My face off.
Contested strength checks in checked round to remove. You have to do a strength check to try to remove it, but you can try to attack it if you want.
Yeah,
That's
try
fine.
to combat attack.
What would mine be?
It's a combat, but you can use
Combat?
your firearm or weapon, whatever weapon skills that you have to
Like
add to it.
firearms?
Yeah.
Okay.
I failed.
But hold on.
I'm over.
I'm over too. The 60 over.
69.
Okay.
Nice.
So, you not. It's like that. It's a little bit too tough. You're like almost like not getting it on the right side. Maybe the wrong side of the blade is not. You're
Right.
cutting on the soft side.
Flat
On the,
side.
on the dull side.
the flat side.
What is
I got a 10.
10, and then I got a 15. So, it you try to shoot it, and it misses. Goes a little bit, just barely misses it.
How do you know what?
You have 2 actions,
these
by the way.
things help.
You have another action.
Now shoot again.
How do you know what the train stuff is that you're doing helps what you're
Depending on what you're trying to do, you
so
know.
like
if-
with military training, be throwing a rock.
yeah, definitely,
Okay.
definitely. If you're trying to attack something, and
Like
you,
attack that actually
Yeah.
it works in the attack.
yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, the same thing like throwing a knife and stuff. Same kind of concept.
Sure.
So, you have still 2 more actions. Maybe you guys forgot that too in the very beginning. You had
no,
2
I did
actions.
too. Cover was taking an action.
That's what I was trying to find if it covers what's that cost you.
I don't know if it really
For
would
us
count
time,
as
I
a.
think it's a free action.
I
Well,
wouldn't
it'd be
count-
part of movement.
I wouldn't count it as an action. I would count it as movement.
Well, then move it half speed in meters is one of the take 2s.
Yeah.
Attack
Move.
and
Oh,
then
action.
move.
Action is a move. So yeah. So move. So you're right.
That's
so
why
the
I
move,
figured it was.
The move was an action.
That's why I figured cover was an action.
So because it counts as moving.
Which
So,
is also cool because that's like an extra thing from.
Mm-hmm. So that was your you both moved to cover, which counted as an action, and then
Did
you
you
threw your
fail?
weapons.
On your attempt to cut it off.
And he failed to try to cut it off. You tried to shoot it. Now you both have an action left. You can still try to take it off by your hands.
Pulled out a weapon.
You pulled out a weapon. Okay, action to pull out another weapon. Okay.
Yeah, because it pull out the machete and then try to attack it.
Okay.
Yeah,
and that
drawing,
would
Oh, that was
drawing
2.
a
That would be
extra
both
weapon.
of mine too then.
You pulled out a weapon and then shot.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. We're figuring this out. That is your turns. The people who failed.
Speed check.
But the people who
You guys go to a new round begins, but those that succeeded, does that mean the enemies get their turn now?
No, I think first let's
Because we
'Cause-
still didn't get damage, right? We should have taken damage. We got hit. Or I failed my.
no, it wasn't damage. It was just choking first.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
There's
I
nothing to
failed
do
that,
with
so I'm choking.
It's not no damage yet. I would have done that.
Okay.
So, the people
So
who
parry.
failed,
For fear.
and then now it's their round. Speed check fail, enemy attacks, and then it's your turn. And then you do your 2 attacks. The failed people need to do a new round, a new speed check. So go ahead with the new speed check with you guys. You guys who succeeded, it's now the enemy's turn. What we're gonna see.
Failed.
Actually, I think it's gonna go back all the way around. Failed.
Mm-hmm.
Failed.
Succeed. 33.
Succeed. Okay.
So those. But see, yeah. I guess when we succeed, we don't ever have to go back, right?
You don't necessarily have to go
To a speed check.
Yeah.
The way the loop goes, we never go back to a speed check.
You
It's
never
only
go
for-
back to a speed check once you pass it. So now it's the enemy's turn, but you're gonna be going because after the crew members who succeed their speed checks, they've taken their turn, and then it becomes the enemy's turn again after you do your actions. And I just did the enemy's turn.
Yeah, you did it, then they went.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's a cumulative speed check and not different speed checks.
Like all everybody together.
Yeah, I'm curious at if it's like,
That kind of makes sense.
yeah, I kind of almost feel like it might be better that way.
Like whoever gets the best one, we use that one.
Well, it would be like all of us together.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
it's
like
the
kind of what you're
average,
saying
you know.
too. Yeah, but
That seems like too complicated.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
that
it's
go
more
over
straightforward.
100 if we all roll
So
high?
they'd be like, okay, add them all up and divide by 4.
But the way it,
who goes first? Here you go. After checking for surprises, you can determine the turn order, whatever. That's between you guys determining your order wise. So, first, you and your crewmates each make a speed check. Those who pass can act before the enemy. Those who fail act after. Okay, so that's what we do.
Mhm.
Critical success give you an extra action, while critical failures reduce you to 1 action. This repeats every round.
oh, failed only gives you 1 action.
Yeah, a failed one will give you only a critical fail. A critical
Oh.
fail will only give you 1 action.
Critical success gives you an extra one.
Get 3 actions.
So those who fail after. So pass can act before enemies. Those who fail act after critical success. This repeats every round. So speed checks every round. That's what it is. Maybe it's speed checks every round.
It kind of.
That would make sense because then it determines like this round you got 2 actions.
Okay,
this
let's do that.
round You failed, you got
Every
1.
round is a speed check.
Okay,
So we just finished a round.
Failed, pass, and then you guys would roll.
Yeah. So everyone, we're doing a speed check again.
Well, I'm
Everyone-
confused about like, the fail I got. I don't have a consequence for that.
for what?
The failed,
Speed check.
the thing on my face.
It's on your face.
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
failed to get it off.
Wait,
that's
wait to find
To
out
pull
what
it off. I
happens.
failed to pull it off.
Yeah, wait to
So I'm
happen.
not panicking.
There's more. There's
That
more.
was their
there's-
move.
Critical fails will make you panic,
Okay, okay.
not a fail. Critical fail. A critical fail on a save will make you panic.
Okay.
When its turn comes around again.
If you fail a save, you gain a stress. Give stress whenever anybody fails a save. Anyway, you failed the save,
Yeah, I couldn't get it off me.
so
Well,
anybody.
I think the save you failed would have been you stopping it from getting on your face in the first
No, it already
place.
did. It was pulling it off.
Yeah, but I
it
don't
was
think that's a
contested.
save though, is it?
I don't know what this is.
Armor is a save.
Oh, so
I think
say
the
you
save was
fear
you
body
stopping
armor.
it from getting on you. In
Yeah.
the
So
first
this is a strength. I didn't get so I don't get a stress because it was a
Yeah,
strength.
these are all.
Yeah,
saves.
those ones are the ones you get. Okay.
Yeah, if you fail one of those, then you gain a stress.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so go ahead and everyone make your speed checks, and then you passed,
Failed.
failed, failed. You passed,
I passed.
Pass.
passed. So you guys passed. You guys get to go. You guys get to go first.
Go before the enemy.
And then the
goes,
enemy, and then you
we
guys.
go.
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead. What do you see? You have it on your face. You do not. You see this guy with it on his face, and he doesn't have it on his face. And there's 2 that are still up.
That's the part that's.
I'm going
Right,
to
you should go there and then
take a shot at the one in the sky again.
Okay.
That's why I'm curious. I think that's what it means, but fuck.
I'm gonna try to
But
pull it
hey,
off
and
my
if you
face.
roll again, you always get
That's a
that
fail. One for me.
possibility of getting 3rd.
On the
even
first
getting
shot.
Another action out of it. So we do it this way. But then
So what was the
risk
shot?
is
My shot was a
losing
fail.
action.
It was a 69.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's a 10 for me. That's under. So fail. That's your first action. You have another action. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to cut it with my.
You're gonna cut it, or you're gonna try to. Are you trying to attack it, or are you trying to strength and pull it off?
My combat's a little better. I'm gonna try to attack it.
Okay, so go ahead and trying to. I failed.
Motherfucker. Just barely.
Just barely fail.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Oppose. Fail. You miss. Miss or fail to inflict damage. Yeah. So if you fail, you just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't pull it off.
No. You. That's a first attack. One action. That's
Okay,
one action.
So I'm
You-
gonna try again then.
and you're gonna try to cut it again.
Try to cut it again. Well, can I use? It'd be already be a separate thing to use biology to be like trying to figure out like where this weak points is at. This fucker to try to maybe like find a weak spot.
I would
and
let
pull it
you
off.
add that to your strength.
Okay.
Definitely. If you want to try to find the spots on it that you feel like you can make it release, little pressure points to make it kind of like pop out and stuff.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make a strength and then add your plus 10%
Plus 10. Okay. Yeah.
to it to try to rip it off.
Okay.
And then what's you shot once, missed, second action?
I made another shot and I succeeded with 43.
Let's
And
fucking go,
54, so yeah, way over my
Okay.
check. So, nice. Let's
No, I pulled.
Let's
I use biology to find a weak spot.
roll a d10 damage.
Oh, nice.
Just one?
It's 1d10. Because like 2d10 for a shotgun, so you know.
5.
5.
What's the scalpel?
Boom!
1d10.
Catch it out of there.
What gun are you using?
It's the gun.
Yay.
What gun are you using?
I'm not
I'm
using real.
I'm
I'm not using
so
real
I'm not
stats.
using an
Okay.
actual gun right now.
I'm not using real stats
I see.
because it doesn't really have a hit. The guns don't have a hit a plus. It just has damage.
Right.
That's
In my
it.
head, it was just a pistol. I'm using a pistol, a
Yeah.
revolver.
So
3d10. No.
and then
I barely did it by 1.
yeah,
That was pretty dope.
54. It rolled over, and you're able to. So
I rolled by 1 under, so that's
a
pretty dope.
contested strength check.
Hell yeah,
I
that's the
need a
best you
30
can do.
Yeah, I didn't need a 33. I got a 32. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I saw the 30. I was like, bitch.
Oh yeah, and also by the way, you should have if you did hit that combat check before, you had disadvantage on your combat checks, prior to having this on your face. So that one knife should have been at disadvantage,
Oh, okay.
and yours too. It should have been at disadvantage.
Well, I would.
Oh, okay. So we failed anyway. So don't have to
Yeah,
retcon
but
anything,
just let
to
you know. Yeah,
I have a question.
you shot one out of the air, and then
So it's off me, you know.
you took it off, and you're holding it. That's
Okay.
it. That's your action.
Okay. Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
these
holding it.
do these stack or do you have to pick one?
Pick one.
Pick one. What do you mean
Okay.
stack?
Well, I mean like, if you have like one in trained and one in firearms, that could technically both affect.
No,
the same
you're not.
thing.
You're
You
just
can't
gonna be
use
going
the
to the
better
15.
one.
That's how you move up.
You get
Okay.
you get the 15%.
Because you're not using the next thing.
Yeah, you're using the 15 instead of the 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I did it right.
So now your guys' turns. You have it on your face.
Enemy's turns before ours.
Oh, your turns. Yeah,
Okay.
enemy turns.
What's on
So
the face? You did? Do you?
Huh?
No, you don't. Okay. Just the two
It's
of us.
going to
I
try.
didn't cover.
So was I.
It's going to try to choke you. So go ahead and advantage with your armor save.
I got disadvantage.
I failed.
Good attack it.
76.
Just torch fingers.
Fucking one.
Have a machete.
Nice. All right. That's
Have a laser machete.
well, it's not a critical, but it's
Gas.
you were able to
Headbutt.
get it away from you before it tries to grab onto your face. And then one's gonna come flying towards you.
You're popping off round.
Go ahead and make your armor save, but no advantage. You're not behind cover. And I barely able to roll under.
Nope, I failed. 83.
Yeah. So, koosh, onto your face. There's three.
Put the
There's
gun
still
to my
3
chest.
alive. 1 in your hand, and 2 on these guys. So, what are you doing?
I'm
There's
macheteing.
You're trying to attack it. It's at disadvantage, because it's a combat.
This is cocked.
I'm gonna pull my laser cutter out.
Yeah.
I don't know how big it is, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah. It's changeable. You can turn it on.
I'm gonna try and
It's like Cyclops.
cut it off
Okay.
his face.
So,
14.
any skills you want to add with your cutting?
Oh yeah, my fucking military training.
Yeah, sure.
And
then what was it?
14.
14.
Mathematics now.
can I use my asteroid
You're like,
mining
Holmes, and you're like,
skills?
what's the weak point?
Huh?
Can I
The
use my
longitude and
asteroid
the
mining
latitude tells me
skills
it's
to-
right about here.
If you with using your tools and stuff.
My laser cutter.
Yeah, sure.
Instead of slicing.
You're all fine.
I mean, it's. I don't know. I feel like that is kind of a reach.
It's a reach.
It is a
The
reach.
military training will work.
I think military training would be better.
Cool.
I'm gonna do first your contested, which was I got a 48, which is over.
I hit.
Yep. So you're able to now do your damage.
It's 2d10.
It's not too.
That's what it says for the weapon I'm using. No.
It does?
Yeah. I was looking it up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the vibe machete is 2d10.
Okay, 2d10 then.
7.
It doesn't matter. You would have got it. So, yeah. These are really weak. So yeah, you cut this one off, and it just like folds off your face and hits the ground.
I can see
and then
clearly. I was going for the same one.
And then
Shit.
you're starting to go, and you don't have to now, but then you still have your action.
So that action I pull back.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't do it. You didn't do it in time.
Okay, did I see it go off and then I go towards his face?
Even
with
though
it?
you saw them with something on.
You would have to
than us.
move because he's not next to you.
Okay, then that's my two
You
deals.
succeeded on your turn.
Because you would
I was
have
gonna help
moved
out,
over
but
to
you
him.
succeeded.
You weren't under cover.
still-
You weren't
I'm still
behind
behind
cover.
cover.
So you are near him, because he didn't get behind cover.
Nope.
They were next to each other.
I go.
Okay.
So you are.
Um, he's holding one, or he's
Holding one. Yeah, he's holding one.
Yeah,
Are
he
you
pulled it
behind
off,
cover?
and he's like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's behind cover. You have to move over to him.
I moved over.
So you just move your second action to move to him. You're already by him because you moved over to him. So you can try to cut it off.
Okay.
Cut it off!
I have to roll separate from what I just rolled already.
Okay.
Because I did roll for him though.
That's.
I can roll again. I'll roll again.
That's why you guys get kind of like get the weight balance.
I failed.
What is that?
7.
Oh, that's a 16, boy. That's a
I
pass.
failed. So go ahead and just roll a
damage.
d10. Roll a d10.
8.
And that's enough to cut it off.
Good.
And that's 2 of them, 3 of them down, only 1 left. And then it's back to the top of the round for speed checks.
God damn it!
Shit.
Fail.
This is bad.
Okay.
78.
God damn it,
Fail.
Kyle.
And speed check for you? And speed check?
Is that 2 good?
The 1 left.
That's a 3.
He shot 1 and 2 of them got cut.
21 succeed.
The only one that's alive that's in your hands.
3.
You
I
succeed?
made it.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
succeed. They failed. So you guys are up, and he's holding the last one in his hand.
I put the gun.
Just hold it above my.
Dude.
Yeah, I do the thing where I'm like, I'm beside him.
Move over. Put your hand on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Gonna pose up.
Hold still.
Did I see it? I kind of move and duck down out of the way of the range,
What's
but I
up,
move
Americans?
towards it.
There you go.
I'm
Go ahead.
also going to go for laser cut. just for-
Combat. Okay, I failed for sure. You just have to roll under.
Nope. 93. I failed.
I got a 93 too.
Really?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Tie, so roll again.
Wait. I rolled,
But I think it's if
oh,
you-
you're just.
but I
You have
think
to
it's if
roll
you-
against.
Succeed?
Wait,
Or
here's
just
the
if you
deal. Wait.
tie?
Real
I think
quick.
it's if you.
Real quick.
It's if you tie.
I think that's what Ashley did in the one shot.
But
If
wait.
they got
but
the
she
same,
didn't-
they re-rolled.
She's doing
But
whatever she
wait.
wanted to.
What
Oh,
if
okay.
we are both attacking the same creature? Does it get to roll twice against us,
Yeah,
or is
it's
it?
each one. It's
Okay.
gonna react differently to each one. I think it says that if you roll the
What'd you
same
get?
and you succeed, then you roll again.
Man.
Oh.
I think it's the same if you succeed,
70.
not if you roll the same all the
So we
time.
both just lose our turn.
What
Or
did you
lose
get?
the action.
I rolled a 78.
78. Oh, let me. Oh yeah, and then
But I gotta see what he does though.
Yeah.
Hopefully he
okay.
rolls.
But
it still doesn't
it's
matter.
fail. It's a
right?
fail. It's a fail. It's a fail.
You're
Yeah.
a fail. That wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah. You failed.
There's a flamethrower.
Yeah. Well, dude, it's alien, bro. You know. Now it's the enemy's turn, and it's going to try to lunge at you. I will give it at disadvantage because you're holding it.
Okay.
A nail
It's also got a gun in its face. It needs to roll fear.
like arachnophobia.
No, it's a not at all. Let's see if it gets a critical fail. Nope, but it failed. It's still just moving in your
Okay.
hands like crazy, just like just in your hand. And then now it's your guys' turns. The people who failed.
Okay.
I'm there next to him, and I try
Where
to
you
stab
Huh?
before he throws.
Don't do that.
Advantage. You have
Ah,
advantage.
critical double
Well,
zero.
I have to throw it on the ground if you're gonna stomp it. I'm holding it
Ooh.
there.
Oh, it's like as he goes to go, I
I'm
just
gonna throw it right on the ground. That was the
You
only
gotta
way.
throw it on the knife.
yeah.
Yeah. As you go to throw it down.
Let me roll real
he-
quick and see if I got a critical success and if it's a better one.
I got
You get double zeros.
You can't beat that. You have to beat well. If
You have double
tie.
zeros?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would have to roll double zeros and they would be.
Yeah.
roll.
You roll, yeah.
it
So,
was,
with that-
Nice,
60. I
nice.
thought it was
With
2
that, you
zeros.
cut it and it's ripped to pieces.
9 damage.
Everybody,
Level up.
Thank you, pizza.
Level up.
roll. Everybody roll sanity. Roll sanity save.
Shit.
Oh fuck me.
Hey.
I'm gonna use my
Sound like Homer
theology.
Simpson right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna use my
boys.
theology because I'm
Okay.
praying
Damn
to the
you!
gods.
Okay.
boys.
So you're
One of the
you
one
wanna-
guy
Oh.
we need to not
Creator.
fail a sanity check.
I I need to get
Keep
my
me
sanity.
sane, creator.
Okay, go ahead
What I
and
said.
add your 10% to.
Woo! I got a 32, and that's a 40 now.
We all just got a stress.
You said it after you rolled it. Whatever. All
No, I
right.
didn't.
What is the save? What is your sanity save?
12.
How
12.
close to him do we have to
Pass. Right?
be? I need to know.
No, you guys are all right there by each other.
Oh. Okay.
So, what did you fail? All right.
Everybody gains sanity.
Everybody
gets a
gains
stress.
stress.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
So we're at 3 stress.
Any one of us would have been that person. It was 25% chance.
I know. Let me
Oh, is this a
something real quick.
panic? Oh, no.
No, but you would have gotten stressed because he failed a sanity check. So,
The doctor's going mad.
how do you gain?
I'm
Keep
not
him
that-
down.
But I'm not that close to him.
That's what I was saying.
Everybody
How
was
close
right.
do we have to
Everybody
be?
was all right there in the same area.
No, they were buying cover. He
I
came
am
to
telling
me.
you that you're all in the same area. Because that's where you guys were all moving. And
It's
it's
nearby.
close
We're
enough.
all in line of sight. You can tell I'm freaking out.
Yeah, you're close enough to know what's going on.
What if I kill him before he freaks out?
Yeah.
Before the sanity takes up.
So,
Then we'd
Dog's
see somebody
freaking out
die in front
again.
of us, so that's another.
We're also fucking you. Fuck you up more.
so panic.
I think it's
tremors.
just one.
Let me be right.
I'm trying to figure out the stress thing.
No, it's not even a stress. It'd be a panic.
There is a number of ways to gain stress, and the warden is encouraged to come up with their own. Here's some examples. Now, the higher your stress is, the more likely you are to panic. When times that come to more likely to results will be devastating. So, let me see here. So, whether it is unknown horrors or horrors in the cosmos or a vast emptiness of space, encounters in mothership take a toll on a person. Stress is a measure of that toll and how subtly it affects you, bringing you closer to the brink of panic. While stress by itself doesn't do anything, the higher your stress is, the more likely you are to panic when the time comes, and the more likely the result will be devastating. So, that's what stress is. Stress is not necessarily going to do anything to you, but yeah, it's just going to possibly cause more problems in the future.
Oh, we're all starting to panic right now.
Yeah, so because of the scientists losing sanity a little bit because of what he just saw, seeing these alien-like creatures, especially when choking you.
You guys all added stress. You got 3 now.
Everybody has that 3 stress right now.
Even more so.
Oh shit!
Even
I
you,
started
right?
at 2.
Huh?
Yeah, because I failed. I get a stress as well.
Yeah, you failed it. No, you get a stress if you critically fail a save.
But I failed the
Sanity.
But that's not a. I don't think that's.
Whenever a
What's the point of making
scientist
a check,
fails
man?
a sanity save, every friendly player in their area gains 1 stress.
Yeah, so it would be all of us, but
We all gain 1 stress.
But he doesn't.
Okay, one sec.
Does it make sense?
Any near.
Yeah, it would be fucked up. We get your stress.
he
Sorry,
projects.
guys.
He projects on us.
Most my people. Be better.
You ever tasted a bullet before?
You know what lead tastes like?
That's it. I have.
It's a real
do-do-do-do.
intriguing flavor. I think you'll enjoy it.
Resolve.
Sits
So
well
if you
in
get
the
resolve,
tummy.
you can undo your stress.
Huh?
I think if you get resolve, you can undo your stress points.
I'm gonna spend a resolve.
I don't know how you gave it though.
So
That'd be
sanity is your
awesome.
ability to explain, blah blah blah.
Rationalization logic.
You failed a sanity check and yours is the highest?
If you fail your save,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was so
to make
proud
a
of how low
save,
I
roll
rolled
a
too.
D percentile equal to
Well,
under
it's
your
not
save
too-
value.
I was
If you
60.
fail
I
your
was
save, you
Impressed
gain.
with how low I rolled.
Okay, so yeah, then
I have the
it's
worst.
no, okay, critical. Sorry, I got this wrong. Critical fail is a panic. My bad.
Yeah.
Critical fail is a panic. A failed save is a stress. So you do gain stress,
Yeah, I gave everyone else.
and you gave
stress.
everybody stress along with yourself. So you stressed everybody else out because you're stressed.
Good.
They see you stressing out, and they're like, "Oh shit, the guy who's smart is stressing out
The guy
over
that
these
knows
fucking
what
aliens.
this could be
You should know
thing,
more about these aliens, and now you're
Right.
having trouble computing it right now."
Does not compute.
So that is a little taste for, and then especially for me to see this kind of in play, it's a lot more for me to kind of digest later on.
Now we roll for panic.
Real question is, Doctor, are they breedable? Or submissive?
So,
I think
anyways,
that's
Why are those two things related? I'm just like loading it in a bag. As I'm just picking it up.
Why are you
and putting
putting it in the
bag.
bag?
next time
for?
you guys see us, we will be starting this little mini campaign. This is where we're going to be starting, is with this system, and then we will see how it goes.
We'll
Janky
also
as
be
fuck.
we'll also be in full costume, each of us.
We have not given our names officially.
Yeah, we said it outside. So let's wrap this up with our names. One at a
Go
time.
first.
Oh, I am Frank Johnson Allotment. That's my given Christian name.
There you go.
Not the one I was born with, but the one that the white eye gave to me.
The wide eye.
The whites of their eyes.
That's
The
what
what?
we see, and then we fight.
But,
Do not
Not a
fire
little
until
bighorn.
you see the whites of their eyes.
I was
Alright.
there. I saw Custard that.
I think that was
Yeah,
used
I
after
have a
Revolution,
horn.
but muskets.
time's different, you know.
Okay.
That's right, yeah.
And then what is the name of the android?
Is Koana Parker 2?
Koana Parker too?
Mhm.
Koana Parker? Koana Parker.
One of Parker.
QP2
Koana.
is what I call him.
What?
QP2 is what I call him.
QP2?
QP2 is what I call him for short. I
QP.
also helped build him and bring him back to life. I'll be playing Dr. Francis Vaughn Crane, but he goes by Dr. Crane.
I thought it was Dr. Vaughn.
Dr. Vaughn. Excuse me.
We dropped
Yeah.
the crane or we dropped the Vaughn?
Dropping the Crane.
He's
Sorry.
still figuring it out.
Francis Vaughn.
Francis Vaughn.
Still trying to hide
No
from the
crane on
Americans.
I felt like
Nope.
Crane was like a crucial part of that name.
Bad
Yeah.
family did bad things.
Crane. I would have dropped the Vaughn.
So you
bro.
are a crane, but you've chosen to drop it as part of the lore.
All right. That's
Yeah.
how you doing over there? What's the alcoholic's name?
Dr. Vaughn, man.
My
What it is.
name
So
it's Cassius Calloway.
Cassius Calloway.
Who's Parker?
No, that's my father's name.
Yeah, I tried, but he's like, no.
You're a Callaway, huh?
It's my daddy.
It's mine.
I'm a Calloway.
Imogen?
From the Feywild?
Or no, that's that Callowin's as it Ferns. Yeah, Fern
yeah.
Calloway.
You're
Fern
from the
Calloway.
Feywild?
Yeah. So Cassis.
Drink there.
Cassis?
Cassius.
Cassius.
Like cash money.
Or Cassius Clay?
Cassius Calloway. Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's
actually,
funny.
yeah.
That's
where I
funny.
got
You
it from.
picked.
Different
Is that
spelling,
no
but yeah.
good Muslim?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shout out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We've been drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Just really getting into
Cut it!
this
The
Wild
Origin.
West.
Just wait till you see what I come dressed up in next time.
Alrighty then. We will see you next time on the Degenerate Dungeoneers where we start this mini campaign series, a sci-fi western eldritch horror, and
Horde.
no name yet. But we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, take care. We'll see you guys next time.
Cassius and the Moon
Suck it easy,
Pies.
lick it clean.
Boom.
I don't like it.